Good day. We'll be grinding KS4 for a few hours today. Tomorrow we will finally have the ZTS stages, which I've never played before, so that will be interesting. I'll try Eternal Hunt again. Hi France. Go for Hope. And Caper is workable enough. The only downside is that I can't play the emergency prison stage, which is acceptable enough to me. Indigo is a bit unreliable though, so take a click instead. If we were running Spearhead we can take Indigo, but with Indigo we would struggle on the normal prison stage, so click is a bit forced. Every other stage is an easy window, so it rarely becomes an issue. 3 fights here, so that's where we're going. This is probably the emergency. Hello. We're just starting.
Giving me a real fun job?
Long loading time. Did it manage to crash? I guess that. I've seen Mumu crash once or twice, but it really doesn't happen as often as BlueStacks. If you're having crashes with BlueStacks, Mumu is worth trying.
Alright then.
Worked well enough for me. Wait until the ship gets here and then deploy Caper. Mostly fine. Need to drink some water. I had to pull out something from under the kitchen boards and I got a bit of dust. I'll be fine. Yeah, I've had very little issues with Mumu. The only annoying thing is that they have to manually set the shortcuts, but that's 30 seconds of work. $21, so no ducks.
Doesn't matter to me. Catch.
Look at all that hair on your head!
I keep sticking with Caper because she deals more damage later. Since I value single target damage more than AoE from my snipers. Since ultimately the goal of all of them is to murder the boss.
The #1 rule of playing a master prank is to be a
But that's purely when going for ending 3. If I'm going for ending 1, I'd probably prefer to stick with just Pinecone, because Caper isn't that useful in the first ending fight. Okay, this should be unplayable. I'm pretty sure I won't die, and we have Eternal Hunt to remove the collapse value. So we'll give it a try and see exactly how much health we lose. $15, so no duck or bear, no chests. Okay. Where do we get the most value from Ethan? I think like so. So he hits these two assholes too. He only hits one of them. That's fine. As long as he lowers the health of the other ones enough. We definitely won't die, because we will leak less than 9 enemies, whatever else happens. But I know that this fight cannot be taken safely. I just want to see what the exact point is.
Whatever you holding the shield is tiring, pal.
Should have activated his Q earlier. Ah well.
What are you waiting? Watch out! Here comes
At most you would have gotten one more kill. We'll still end up with 0 collapse, as long as we don't leak in any other fight, until floor 3. And the lives are easy to regenerate, so I'm willing to leak for an item. Even if it's not a particularly useful item. We'll take Midnight. I like the range darts. And the Singrun, of course.
With me on
Eaten
your
S2 in
side,
case it's a duck or a
success
bear.
is guaranteed.
I'd say that would probably have 0 leaks if I had Spearhead, but Ethan is almost Pinecone level on that stage, so that doesn't say much. 21, so no duck. So I'm sticking back to same old experience, don't play Emergency Prison, unless I can afford to leak, like in this case. Pinecone is kind of necessary for that. But that Emergency Prison is the hardest floor 1 stage, so that's fine. As long as we can consistently beat the normal one, that's enough.
Watch out! Here comes Spiritual!
High flow.
Okay.
I wonder if there's some emulator where it can artificially speed the in-game time. Would really help with waiting around on this stage. Yeah, every second boss has alternative stages. The next update on iOS 4 that adds the fourth ending will also add alternative stages for the final bosses. Yeah, I'm pretty sure any faster speeds will break the game. If you've played around with Atus a lot, you know that even X2 speed kind of breaks it. And sometimes you need to run at X1 speed to make the Atu work. Deployment limit, casters. Okay, we have extra casters here. And by the way, I value the deployment limit much more than the squad limit. There are very limited sources of deployment limit and they're mostly in the shop. You can get squad limit from anywhere, from safe houses, from leveling up. It's just much easier to obtain. Can't get this. So we can pull 4 ingots to get a medic. Do we need a medic with this squad? Only for emergency sluggies. I don't know when the 4th ending is coming. Should be about 6 months after IS4's release. So I'm gonna assume somewhere around what? August? Or September? Kind of bad floor. Hopefully this is a scout note. Deso, binder or extra lives. I don't like this item. I don't have anything that can attack faster than supporters, so the value I can get from it is extremely limited. Low altitude, scout, and then probably both of these fights.
With pleasure.
Yeah, I'm playing on Mumu. I used to play on blue stacks, but other than wagging a lot, it also tended to crash, particularly during streams. So I switched to Mumu and it has been working a lot better for me.
Let's go!
Yeah, fine.
Oh, we got the stun bombs as an item from a fight. I didn't even notice.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma. ¡Toronto, ve! So this is a battlefield.
Do we have Mumu in game? Mumu just makes me think of the League of Legends champion, to be honest. The goal today is to play some IS4. Honestly, playing with 4 stars isn't a challenge for me, that's just how I play the game normally. Obviously I'm going for the third ending if I can get it, if not, I'll still complete the run. In other words, the real goal is to wait until the ZTS stages open up, so we can see what the hard stuff from that event are. Yeah, but her name isn't actually Mumu now, is it?
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Yep. No reason not to take the scout. E2 Eton. We don't have an emergency. That's a pity. We won't go down then. We'll just do Sluggies because it's faster than Unwell.
Leave it to me.
For me at least, Mumu is better than LD Player 9. You kind of have to try it for yourself though, because it just depends on whatever your particular computer is. You know, what CPU you have, what video card, etc, etc. And how it interacts with everything else that you have.
¡Ya toca!
That's why different people have different experiences. Different emulators are gonna be better for different systems. Because I know people who have zero issues with BlueStacks, for example, but I do.
What should I play with you guys?
Hey, catch.
Watch out! Here comes Curly Swirl!
Yeah, same for me.
Leave it to us.
Mumu was the one that worked the best so far.
Thrust.
Ooh, the caster does so much damage.
You know?
Thrust.
ドクターも言うみんなどいて Let's get your best shot!
I've arrived.
Thrust.
Mission accomplished.
If you have it unlocked, you can get the old fan relic from either item notes or the boss fight.
Very well done, Doctor.
It's down to luck from there. I almost never see it. In all of my streaming, I've seen it like twice. Why does my voice sound so raspy today, Wo? I'm not even sick. Useless. Is that better? Little bit. How I feel? Horrible third floor. What boss do we have? Very high likelihood that we're just dead from the horror show that is this floor. We have to take the fight and then find a shop and a boss key here to turn it into something playable.
Leave it to me.
Problem is we're just very likely to get bodied by the boss. Why would you want the morning voice? It's kind of uncomfortable. You could always get it by just smoking every day. Ethan first, cause Caper's gonna kill herself in the chest. Oops.
Whatever you say. Don't see any harm in
Might
this.
have killed myself.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma.
I was distracted. Okay, it's reset. I got distracted by something. It happens. Shouldn't happen again this stream though. Yeah, it was the stage itself was a free win. Nah, that wasn't a classic throw. Normally I'm actually paying attention or reading the chat. Somebody asked me something off of stream. And I didn't pause while I was answering them. That's why. Tron was probably dead anyway, so I don't exactly feel too broken up about it. Yeah, it's horrible. Never do it.
みんな元気？ ドクター、忘れ物しないでね。今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな。
At least we know for sure that one would have ended the run,
にでブロマ。
Hey, catch.
so I didn't need to play the rest. Cause Perfumer can't out heal on midnight, and then I'll just leak and die. How do I deal with what starts? An Outer of Craving. The squad I won would have beat it easily with 0 leaks. Or maybe 1 leak on the caster. But that leak was just forced because of the Thorn's chest.
Mission accomplished.
The number one rule of playing a master prank
Getting
is to
off the
have
third
fun
floor is a bit
master
RNG.
first.
I just need different stuff to deal with every boss, more or less. Though Ethan can be a valid solution to all of them, and I need a lot of operators. The device was lucky, we can take out 3 fights. Though I'm not sure if this fight is safe to take with a cutter. Maybe I should start taking Humus again. Because sometimes I take him later anyway. It's all about what's safe on the first floor.
Doctor,
25, so no Duck Bear.
Alright then.
So the problem is without any healing, Spot will die very close to the end. Because I can roughly cycle into his healing skill twice.
what
Once here,
So many weak
he then
mistakes.
charges up again for the stone golem thing.
やっちゃおっか。What are you with? Ve a casa con tu mami. わかった。振り返るな。
At least all of the extra ships are removed. Oh, very bad targeting. Unfortunate. The cost of not having Pinecone there. I never noticed that click switch targets. Oh, I get why it happened. It's kind of stupid, because it normally doesn't. Here's what happened there. So when I'm with Pinecone on the stage and she hits the guy here, he's gonna run in and get boxed. But get boxed because he's moving so fast, he gets split boxed into the tile. So then Click is attacking this guy because it's closer than this guy. Because he wasn't attacked early, he went with his normal speed and wasn't split boxed, which led to him being outside of the range. And therefore this ship was closer over here than this guy was over here to the center of the box. Apparently. Frankly, that doesn't make much sense to me, but that's what the targeting considered. Let's see if we can survive with one life. I guess we're not dead. There's no reason to stop playing them.
Alright then.
Lives are recoverable, co-ops can be removed. Yeah, I've just never noticed it, because Pinecone prevents it from happening.
Mission accomplished.
戦意をなくした者は私の標的にはならない。
Yeah, I know they split box into the tile, that much is obvious. I just don't think the split boxed position itself is closer. I'll take the money. Nah, we'll gain the lives back too quickly for King's Relic to do anything. King's Relics are super cursed because when you level up you gain max lives and you can't get rid of those lives. My assumption that we'll have to check later is this.
Yeah, fine.
The co-ops assholes, the Truntru, they probably had a checkpoint to the center of the tile because it was a corner. Let's see some tiles where I can show it off.
戦場は墓場よ。
So it was here. Instead of going directly like this, it would have gone here and then here, which is why the path was longer than if it was just here, going straight in.
わかった。
That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
What are you waiting for? You got your best shot. はいよ。みんなどいて。
Mission accomplished.
This is why relying on one life isn't a good idea. King's Relic suck on so many levels. You can at least choose not to take these lives, but you can't do anything about the one you get on level ups. Are we abusing this today? It's certainly an option. Not safe for a lot of first floors. Do we have a medic? We do. Okay, let's see if we can get a Chalice run. A robbery isn't an option. I'll just die here. If I had Jaya on top of this team, it was doable. But obviously that's not happening. This is too valuable to skip. So we'll just take that. We can skip this. It's fine. 25 attack for 12 attack speed. Isn't a big difference. And we're looking to use that rune some more. This combo on some place where I can go down vertically would be great. I wouldn't mind a second floor robbery if the chance shows itself.
With pleasure.
Okay, I can see the setup I need for this. Cutter should be able to kill all the runners herself.
忘れ物しないでね。While it was, it's time to play.
So we should be able to have Cutter here, Caper here, Spot here.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma.
The first ones are never the agents, so we can delay a bit until we actually see the red ones.
いくらでも声を出すな。
There it is.
Yeah, fine.
Yes, stay calm, my friends. ドローン飛べ。
Save the skill for the elite. Hi Grok. I silently noticed you appeared. There is a collectible that lowers your life points to 1, but when you level up you can still gain max life points, which is why it doesn't work in the first place. Also, you have no reliable way of getting it,
Doesn't matter to so many weaknesses.
which massively reduces its value, because you can have every king relic and not have that one.
Mission accomplished.
Ideally, we get a boss key with a shop, we buy a deployment limit item in there, and then we rob the second shop.
契約通り任務は完遂した。確認する？
We lucked out with the caster ticket. How playable is this? I don't think I have a good counter to the Wraiths. I can delete all the casters with Cutter at least. Lives are very low though, and so is my healing. And I don't have an answer to the spiders. We're gonna have to skip it. If I had one more operator, I'd tried it. But if I can't reliably stop the spiders from getting to Spot and exploding him, the emergency isn't an option. Especially if I'm expecting to leak some Wraiths anyway.
I won't be afraid.
The game isn't in full screen though. I can probably screw around with the size of the window. It's probably from me. Oops. Wait, Cutter's gonna die. So switch the blocker.
Yeah, fine.
I can't really see it in ops. Oh yeah, I can
Whatever
barely
you
see it
say.
if I full screen it.
Hey, catch.
Just a moment.
That's fine with me. Let fragrance revive your mind.
Well, I don't think this will kill me. Looking at ops while I'm playing is a bit dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I'll survive with 1 life.
Mission accomplished.
Is the line gone? On my end I can't see it anymore. At least.
Perfection is for suckers, you know.
Probably need to enlarge the window a bit. If you can still see it. Hey, it's my responsibility to actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Okay, we'll leave it like this then. Hooray, a shop. And then a scout. And you can even summon an item here. Although the shop itself is trashy. Sadly this is unrobbable. I'll die trying. I don't even want to spend ingots, honestly. Because I feel like I'm gonna die from the squad being wimpy. I just go forward. Well, I can just enlarge the screen a bit to make it go away. Like this, but I think you don't get a good picture then. I'll screw around with it later. Yeah, I'll fix it during the next fight. That's the ideal opportunity. A rational fracture. This isn't playable, I just click. I'd rather not do that one. Any emergency can be an instant death sentence. I kind of want to take this one, see if we can get ingots there. Gain some extra lives. This should kill me. Do I happen to have a life rune? No, I don't. Okay, let's go die. A quick reset on the third floor.
Do be careful, everyone.
Well, the chalice is worthless if you buy it from the shop though, which is what I did. Also, we are going to die. Mostly if the death is gonna be from not paying attention. Though I also just got bad rolls. It's entirely possible to get lines that aren't playable with 4 stars. Essentially I want to get, and this is a relatively small squad. That makes dealing with a lot of stages very difficult.
Alright then.
We used all of our tools for this fight, so we won't have anything for the next. At least cutter blocking to target is helpful. That item's kind of carrying us through the fight. Hooray, we didn't die. This item completely carried me. I think Cutter would have died without it. And you can see why I need Bubble in the center. On to the next stage. This is worthless to me, so take another emergency. Not sure if I could even use them. This item. All allies gain 40% attack and defense for 30 seconds when blocking 2 or more enemies. It's both a ton of damage and keeping Cutter alive. So it was a great value item for me there. Moose is low value right now. We'll use it for ingots. And I'd prefer to go... Oh, I'd hope this is a shop. So we're going to assume it is. This is unplayable, so we skip it. Very bad value, and sadly this isn't a shop. A low deployment limit. We have 3 deployments, so it's more or less playable, but I need to hit the one that isn't the emergency. I don't think I can beat the emergency one.
It's been a while since I beat anyone up. Hope I didn't get too rusty.
I think every emergency kills me, but we should survive every normal mode except the shady shithole.
Do be careful.
Okay, it's not the emergency. We're fine then.
What should I play with you guys?
This is floor 2. Pardon, floor 3 is what I meant to say. Reset Cutter's health for later. We'll let somebody else kill them all, and we'll reset Caper's position for a bit later. Click can go home too.
That's fine with me.
Once we block it, we'll drop
Alright,
something back to top to help Caper tank for a bit. Reset health for later, add rage DPS. Okay, we're fine. Easy clear.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
This stage is a great example for Caper, by the way. She can do a really silly amount of damage around corners. Instantly deleted Hummus. And then we help Cutter like so.
Mission accomplished.
So we should have a shop with a small chance of a safe house.
Very well done, Doctor.
I should have looked at what the boss fight is. Now I'm not sure if I should delete it or not. Buy quartz. And OE2 bubble helps with other fights. This is probably a shop with a small chance of safe house. I guess it's a safe house. We'll take the money. That would be irritating, because I can't remove it. No, Ethan. Can I set up for this fight? It feels like suicide. I don't have the tools for it, I think. We're running away. Pretty bad luck with encounters. All 3 of them were completely worthless. This should be unplayable with this squad, so we should be dead. I'll give it a try, of course. I mean, if Quartz blocked 2 enemies, she would evaporate before she could get the 40% damage buff, so that wouldn't work. Now, how do we set up this idiocy? Actually, it doesn't matter, so there's no need to think about it.
I won't be afraid.
Nice damage.
Yeah, fine.
戦場は墓場トゲトゲアタック。いくらでも私の目を見て。
Whatever you say.
ドローン飛べ。ワッチャー。Here comes Relic。声を出すな。僕に任せて。分かった。遅れてない。Stay calm。
Maybe if we have pure stream instead, there'd be more of a chance.
So many weaknesses.
はいよ。みんなどいて。
Although I doubt it. Yeah, Hearthstone is way too long. We are most certainly not winning. At least I didn't waste my money on the chalice. Ah, the Curse of Guard recruits. Okay, let's fail another run with Eternal Hunt, and then we're gonna take Hope and just randomly win. I mean, we're gonna take Spearhead, which is what usually happens on these streams. Click again, so we can survive the normal prison stage. Best start, obviously. We'll have to take 3 fights.
I won't ask about the meaning of this mission then.
The Chalice isn't that great of an item in IS4 anyway. You see, it shouldn't be an item you actively seek out too much.
Got it.
Because it's extremely easy to spend all of your money in IS4, which therefore reduces the value of the Chalice. In IS2 you're gonna get 2 or 3 shops at most, so you're always going to be floating money. Yeah, but not being a shopaholic is a skill issue. You have no reason not to go through 20 shops if you can. It's not that it's rarer, there's less of it. In IS2 you have 3 items that give you attack speed, so you're almost certainly gonna run into one of them. In IS4 it's just the big chalice, which is the rarest of them because it's the, well, literally the highest rarity. Sure, I've had runs where I've had the chalice with 90 ingots. But you could get insane value for those 90 ingots that would surpass the chalice.
Whatever you say. Catch.
What are you waiting? What are you? Ve a casa con tu mami.
The cost of getting the chest. I don't strictly mind robbing the shop on the first floor, but it would just end the run immediately. Because I can't beat it. I need specific operators to fight in the first floor. It's not realistic with 4 stars. Both of these are completely worthless. I'll try to swap them out somewhere. That one's a bit annoying. Play the normal one first to get an extra operator. Especially if you can both summon shops and get the 50% discount item, so it reduces it to 25%. I have no idea who this Fiametta you speak of is. You can
Whatever you
pull
say.
out
This
12
field
per
is
shop.
tiring, pal.
12 per shop. Beyond that, the limit is just how much money you have. not using the skill, so we definitely have it for whatever's coming. The dog is killable, but the chance is very small. Best thing we can get would be a bear. Caper wrecks the bear really hard. Okay, that should just be a free kill. Just wait until the bear's around here. So Caper gets all of her damage in the close tiles. Oh yeah, no spearhead. I was wondering why he was dying in one hit.
Mission accomplished.
If I have spearhead, Spot survives with something like 20 health.
The number one rule of playing a master prank is to be a prank master.
Absolutely worthless item. But it's from a bear, so I can't complain. We already have one combat rune. We'll take the shop. I would have probably taken the shop regardless, to be fair. Put Enku as 1, so we can out-heal the caster. Are they on the left or right side? Right side is a free win. Left would have been annoying. What they would have had to do is deploy Caper here, then Spot, and then delay the deploys furthers. But now we can just set up like this.
Alright then.
Yeah, it's an awful item. I'm gonna swap it out in Lost and Found over almost anything else. Annoyingly, it's a relatively high rarity item too. Oops. Should have put Spot here. That's just me being bad. I doubt it will matter too much. But maybe it will, we'll see. Wait until all the stupid sluggies are dead. This is an advantage of not having Pinecone. It doesn't aggro both of them at once,
Accomplished.
so you don't need as much healing. It just heals you, it doesn't give you max lives, so it's a trash item. Oh, I'd be forced into getting a 3-star otherwise, so I'll take it. A rare case where I value the 1 life more. We can start stacking block really early. This is good but really expensive. E2ing a caster is worth. It's easy enough to determine how good splash casters are. You just need to determine first how many enemies you need for the splash to be better than single target, and then find out exactly how often you get that situation in game. And then you have to question why AJS3 exists and is better than AoE casters in that situation anyway. But that's a separate topic, leave that aside. Just compare them off skill. And don't and try to forget that Golden Glow has AoE, which makes her better than AoE casters anyway. But those two being extremely broken aside, you can just compare how much DPS casters have off skill against a variable number of enemies. Oh yeah, we had the sniper book. Completely forgot. Okay, so best thing you can do is spot stuff for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can come to the conclusion that AoE casters are rarely useful, even if you ignore that the best AoE casters are single target casters anyway, because 10 out of 10 game design. No, they're not bad because of Aegis. They're bad because of themselves. Like, not every player has Aegis. Like, I play with 4 stars only, and it's not like my AoE casters are magically good operators just because they don't have Aegis.
I won't be afraid.
They have fundamental problems in their design that fuck them up. Even beyond the single target casters being AoE casters anyway. Which is sort of a design failure on AG's part, but besides the point. Even if you ignore that single target casters are better at AoE, you're still going to discover that AoE casters aren't particularly useful on most maps. It's because the number of enemies you need for them to do more damage than single target does not come up often at all. And chain casters just screw them completely. Oh, we're gonna look at one enemy, I think. Unless we get really lucky with click stunts. I guess not. One stun was enough.
Mission accomplished.
You asked me a question about player art? Yeah, his second note. You can get the first encounter for playwright on floor 1, 2, and 3, and then the second one on floor 4 or 5. That's how it works as far as I know. At the very least, I've never seen the second encounter for playwright on floor 3.
Everybody, let's go.
Yeah, I agree that they're stupidly overpowered and flawed in their design. But even ignoring that, AoE casters aren't magically good. As I mentioned, you have people who play with 4 stars only or 5 stars only that don't have access to those operators, and they still use single target casters only. They are quite simply better in the vast majority of cases you encounter in game. I can show you maps where AoE casters are better. It's just because there's so many enemies that the balance shifts towards AoE casters. If we had more maps like that, AoE casters would be far out better.
This is the shot.
But we don't, so they're not. That's all there is to it. Why did they stun spot? The fuck? They never blocked him, right? They have some point where they hit spot.
This is the shot. Perfect chance.
6-star Caper will throw 30 projectiles at once in all directions that bounce and have lifesteal and do line damage. Something like that. Also, they should do splash. You know, like when you're messing with the Warcraft 3 editor, discover the projectile editor and just try to make the most broken projectile possible. That's what I'm imagining for a 6-star Caper. Kind of tempted to get Ethan. Jaya before Ethan. Because running with only one body that can block is annoying. No, it's like 30 projectiles that all bound to like Archetu shots, do splash damage, line damage, and lifesteal. You know, that sort of thing.
Everybody, let's go.
What should I play with you guys?
I'm just confused why Spot got stunned, Izzo,
Yeah, fine.
in that run.
I'll stay vigilant.
Doesn't matter. Holding this shield is tiring, pal.
Feel the wind.
Yeah,
So this is a battle.
I could have definitely played Slick too. Perfumer should have been on the back.
What are you waiting? Watch out! Here comes Furry Dwell!
Perfect chance.
Normal mode so Spider doesn't kill.
Critical hit.
How convenient.
You know? Yeah, Joker!
We can save the skill for the final Spider wave.
Feel the wind.
Watch out! Here comes Furry Dwell!
No Decor Bear.
Mission accomplished.
My chat is a forum apparently. I guess I'm honored. Sure, why not? The difference is pretty big. Last device, so I don't want to spend it. High amount of fights, that's good. Shady is playable with this. 2 sources of arts damage, stuff to kill the caster. We can also do craving. Oh, a cute little detail. You may remember I was at 10 lives. You recover, and I recovered 1 life because of this. When you enter the 3rd floor, you lose 1 device and also gain 1 device. So you don't notice a difference, but it still procs this item. What was the debuff again? I don't really want to deal with casters with double health. So Shady should be... Frozen should be easier. But no second body. Okay, we'll do the outer. Well, I'm not opposed to the war crimes in any case. Don't know about Q though.
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
So Caper can tank.
What should I
Catch.
Can't delay it at all. I hate not having bubble. It's such a pain. 34 is a very high chance of the Corbear. May have messed up.
I won't be afraid.
Definitely messed up.
Critical hit.
Should have not greeded for more damage, I guess.
This is the shot.
Oh, she couldn't throw it in time. I reckon I'm super dead. But we have a bunch of lives. League the bears first,
Yeah, fine.
cause that will Q spot in 3 hits at most.
I won't be afraid. Perfect chance.
Oh, that went horribly. Yeah, I shouldn't have deployed Click at all. Should have been straight to Perfumer. The reason I didn't want to is then because I can't safely deploy Click then.
Doesn't matter. Don't see any harm in this.
やっちゃおっか。
Losing a bunch of lives isn't a big deal, honestly. They're recoverable. As long as I get value and items, it's fine.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, it's not like if I have 30 lives and no operators, I'm good later, because I'll just die to one stage. So I don't particularly care about stacking lives early. Stacking power is much more important. Because Bubble is my preference, she can kill enemies that attack fast, and the event is full with enemies that attack fast. Functionally, the difference over Coral and Bubble is very small
Let's go.
in most cases. So if you say you prefer the other one, that's fine. It's hardly noticeable.
Alright then.
What do you mean Cora's younger? I'm not sure that's even true. More importantly, it's not like I have a preference for old ladies to begin with.
It's tiring, pal.
So this is a battlefield.
But what's with all that hair on your head?
Can Meteor sow them? Not really. Need something with more res.
That's the hot fragrance revive your mind.
Oh, we managed to leak one. How annoying.
ドローン飛べ
This is why I was tempted to take Jaya. I hate having only one melee operator so late into the run.
Watch out! Here
Unless I have a ton of damage, it becomes extremely unreliable.
どうするいざもっとやれ
Critical hit.
Yeah, exactly. Losing lives only matters when I actually die. You know, it's the last one that matters. Not the other ones.
Watch out! Here comes Fairy Dwell! わかりました
Feel the wind.
どこにはい私が何とかします
Mission accomplished.
Good job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Yeah, we got the DP debuff again. And the counter to the DP debuff. I wanna do this one, but we'll do every fight first. It's the only way it's safe to do.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
It's always ending 3 that we're going for. Though the likelihood is fine that we'll just die. And then next turn I'll pick Spearhead and win easily. Spearhead just works better for me.
Be careful, everyone.
Nothing I can do about it.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
We'll need that for later.
What should I play with you? 皆さんの援護は任せてください。ドローン飛べ
Shady Frozen Shithole is the full name. Is ending 3 pass possible without some cracked relics. Yeah, sure, if I have like 15 runes I can do it without some cracked relics. Realistically, no, of course not.
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
Waiting for the caster to spawn. And I know for a record one bomb doesn't kill a Nitupudenku. A useful thing to know.
Alright then.
Almost dozed off. That's fine with me.
Whatever you so many weaknesses.
Yes? How do you like this, son?
Okay, we survived the bombs. As long as we kill one caster, we're fine. Almost fine.
This is the shot.
Can I block it with Myrtle for a bit? Because otherwise it would run me over. Oh, at least the boats escaped. So at most it's one leak. Probably less, because we should be able to catch it with spot. Or I guess not.
Yeah, fine.
Mission accomplished.
Licking one enemy with Eternal Hunt on every single stage is very unhealthy. And it will not end well for me. Boo-boo. Even though I need to stack snipers for later. I need another blocker. And we'll do this. Because we really need to get rid of one of those debuffs. Less than ideal. Ooh, a nerf rune. That could be good. We're connected here, right? So we can do a double shop. Though a double shop is pretty low value when you don't have any money.
I'm here to help. What should I play with you guys? Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Alright then. Doesn't matter to me. Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Playing with no DP is really cursed.
In the right direction. Perfect chance.
So this is a battlefield.
This is the shot.
どうすりゃいい目の前真っ暗になってねえか
どこに行けば皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Critical hit.
That's fine. Come on, chin up.
Critical hit.
Phalanx casters aren't bad to begin with.
私が何とかします。
They're extreme power creep to AoE casters. Almost in the same way that drone casters power creep single target casters.
Mission accomplished.
Perfect. You all did well.
Perfumer still E1, right? Yeah. E2 in her is a really big difference. And Derf, obviously. So, we need to take this fight. But our squad success and it will probably kill us. What's the boss fight? Is it survivable without taking that fight? Not really. We're risking it, I guess.
言うことを聞くやってみる
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
I'll stay vigilant. Critical hit!
Gather around me, guys! 言う通りにしますね Es que puedes atraparme
This is the shot!
Yep, completely calculated. That one was less than ideal.
はい皆さんの援護は
Finally have eaten out on a good tile.
Apple
This is the shot!
ドローン飛べ
I fully expect this stage to kill me, but I couldn't do the boss stage with what they had on me.
どこに行きたい私がなんとか
So taking it was still the best choice, regardless. Weird spot to be in.
Perfect chance!
There's no reason to have spot in the middle. Avengers aren't tankable.
We're counting on you again today, little apple こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから
Can we kill him without using Cape Arrest too?
What are you waiting?
Yeah, we need him for the other mobs.
Casa con tu mami.
Yeah, yeah, fine.
こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから
Perfect chance!
どうすりゃいいんだ。いいぞ、もっとやれ。
Hey, catch.
僕にトゲトゲアタッ
Perfect chance!
クどこにこういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから So this is a battlefield
Feels pretty doomed.
Perfect chance!
8 enemies left. We need to kill at least 2 to survive.
Ve a casa con tu mami.
Guess that's not happening. Oh, apparently we survive with 1
Perfect
life.
chance!
Convenient.
Mission accomplished.
逃げたやつはほっとけ。
Yeah, Lava Outer would also be really good if she did damage on top of having an AoE. Sadly, she does not. And even more sadly, I'm still alive. Okay, double shop time. She is also arguably not the best 5-star splash caster, because Leonhardt is a 5-star splash caster, and literally nobody outside of 6-star competes with Leonhardt at all. Like, no other AoE caster is even remotely close to Leonhardt. Dude makes all of them look bad. We're stacking up some good shit here. High deployment limit. We probably need this to survive the fight, so I'm taking it. Leonhardt is a 5-star pinecone that does large damage. He's super strong. By far the best non-6-star AoE caster. No, it costs the same as a device anyway. Don't want any of these. Get this for later and reroll. How much deployment limit do I have? 1, 2, 3, so a total of 9. 9 deployment is a lot. Stuff I might need for later. And we'll get this along with Pure Stream. Yeah, the withdrawal tax is such a scam. It's like you're getting a credit card at the bank, but it's your money. Daughter isn't gonna do much at E1.
問題なし
Spot can't tank
私に
shit.
任せて
Yeah, we'll go with this. That's a really long wall of text for Leonhardt. I approve.
超過招待出発
Oh yeah, I'm gonna leak because of the minus DP. And a new one Myrtle.
Serious now.
Well, maybe not.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ
Wait until that spider moves, because you don't want to waste Jaya on him.
I'll stay vigilant. Perfect chance.
I'm going to be very sad if Ethan dies about now. Hooray, Ethan did not in fact die.
Don't be afraid.
He still has a chance to though.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Need to remove one of the casters.
This is the shot.
どうせいざもっとやれ
What should I play with you guys? わかりました
This is the shot.
Ooh, I have to get serious now. どこに行けばいい？はい、私が何とかします。
This is the shot.
Need to kill one of the spiders here
どうしやすか
to avoid Ethan spontaneously combusting. Shield protects Pudenko.
どうすりゃいい暴力じゃ何も解決できないけどお前
Gather around me, guys. お水の
This is the shot.
はい、はい、私が何とかします。
Okay, we're just fine like this.
見えたよ。
やってみましょう
And Jai can go there to kill one of these dudes. The rest can just be tanked by Bubble,
はい、はい。
if we even need to.
ぐるっと一回転。Ooh, I have to get serious now.
はい
Likely we won't.
Feel the wind.
If by full power you mean spending my money, then yeah, that's accurate.
Accomplished.
No matter how difficult the battle, we can handle it, as long as we work together as one.
Hmm. Pudding, I guess. Both of these are awesome. I usually prefer this, but in this run I'd say I'm kind of relying on casters to carry me. And we have an art damage multiplier, so it's better to not leave them out cold. 2 of these for 2 of these. We have other activation runes. We can take the money too. No, I'll stick with the combat rune. Ah yes, thank you for telling me what debuff is next. Hmm. So we have to take this path so we can hit either scout node. Assuming there is a scout node, of course. This is a free win. Let's go. Bring pudding
I'm being assigned to combat?
and throw Myrtle back in.
Just give me a bit more time to get
Meteor
ready.
can get the boot.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Echigo, didn't he assume that the rings overlap? If each ring does 50%
しました
damage,
行きましょう
then two of them would be 888 DPS, no? Oh wait, Myrtle shouldn't be there.
わかりました
I'm trolling. I'll remove her in a bit.
どうしやすか。
どこにはい私が何とかします
いいぞもっとやれ
やっちゃおっか お水のお届けで
Actually, this would be better than any caster. AoE and all that.
はいよらっしゃ
A pure stream is actually doing a ton of damage. A pity she has no attack up skill.
はい皆さんの援護
Would really start adding up crazy value.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma. どこにはい私が何とかします What? You got your best shot! Yep. I discharge. どこにこういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたからはいこっち向いて
どうすりゃ目の前真っ暗になってねえか
Yeah, Ethan is a big cheese for this stage.
こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきました
Because it's a temporary recruit meteor. Of course I'm using the skin.
戦闘終了戦場の後処理まで
Like, I can't pick what skin temporary recruits have, unfortunately. Which I hate. There should be an option here to change the skins. But sadly there's not. Nothing we can do about it. Not good. We'll take gravel. Both of these are trash, but I have too many of these. Did I have any of them? Well, 0 is too many. Best to assume that the scout node is here, since it leads to the... Which one should I take, actually? I don't think it makes too much of a difference. But this one is really annoying. It's not that bad with Meteor.
Leave the long distance support to me.
No job for pudding though.
Orders ASAP, please.
Or maybe gravel makes more sense.
You want to go together?
Switch to S1. Which side gets drones?
I'll stay vigilant.
The preferable side.
I have to get serious now.
Can let the drone deletion system do her thing. We can block him with gravel if we need to. We kinda do.
This is the place.
Ethan gets this tile. But we won't retreat just yet.
Here comes Burlingwell.
We can set up Udenku here. Even though her health is relatively low, she does have res.
I have to get serious now.
extra medic in a safe spot.
そんなら得意だよ
Critical hit.
悪い人に
And we'll have Bubble there to eat hits from annoying drones.
そうならたくさん見てきましたから
We'll then cycle Gravel and Jai if we need to stall something. With Click and Pudenko having their own slows,
どうする暴力じゃ何も解決
皆さんの
should run smoothly.
任せてください
50 DP should be enough for the entire map. I'll save Bubble S2 for the last wave.
What are you waiting? Watch out!
I guess I won't.
1回で
I am your shadow.
アレルギーに気をつけてね
やってみましょう。
見えたよ
Stay calm, my friend. Perfect chance.
ここだこ目の前真っ暗になってねえか
うわ本当にやってる
This is the place. Perfect chance.
くるっと1回で I'm here to help
Oh, I definitely won't die to the drones. There's not enough of them to kill me.
つけてね What? You got your back
Although they're going to get pretty close. Especially if this thing keeps tanking for them. Oh, actually there are enough of them.
どこに行けばいいですか
Almost.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, shockingly Meteor isn't good against the swarm of drones. This is one of the later stages where Pinecone is just optimal, and everything else is outright worse.
止めきれなかったかな
For 4 stars anyway. So we have the scout node here. Unfortunately it's down. So we have to waste 1 life to go down. Yeah, there's nothing better. The 70 SP is Suave Outer's biggest problem. Like, it's really difficult to have a reasonable skill when it costs something like 70 SP.
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
It needs to be an insane, like, broken 6-star level skill, and it's just not. Yeah, wake that up. Can probably kill it with just Eaton.
You're in a good spot.
Oh, the 2-shot.
Critical hit.
What should I play with you guys? Gather around me, guys!
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけどお前を料理
Becca, saco tu mami!
Perfect chance.
わかりました。Gather around me, guys! お水のお届けだよ You really think you'll get away?
どうする目の前真っ暗になってねえか
くるっと1回で Gather around me, guys! 盾を構えるぞアレルギーに気をつけてね アレルギーに気をつけてね
ここだこれが見えないだろ
アレルギーに気をつけてね
どうすりゃいいんだ
Oh, I haven't leaked.
Mission accomplished.
Been a while since that happened. Yeah, everyone thinks that Minimalist shouldn't be a drone caster, because he really isn't one. But you know, his boss is a drone, so it makes sense thematically. They should have just given him the skills of a drone casters. instead of whatever he has going on. We will definitely die on the 5th floor. We're not seeing the third ending boss this run. But at least we have one fight remover. So that's something. Pudding probably.
I'm being assigned to combat? Oh. Just give me a bit more time to get ready.
Well, an arts card is just a melee caster, so... Like, what kind of sense do you want? If it does arts damage, it's an arts something. I mean, Suitor basically has the same range as most casters. So...
I'm here to help.
Why can't you just play Suitor on a range tile and call her a caster? Would it be that big of a deal anyway?
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Get around me, guys.
I'll stay vigilant. Perfect chance.
I recall the box is screwing it over, so I'm gonna try to deploy around them.
わかりました。Whew, we're counting on you again today, little apple. やっちゃう。
Critical hit.
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Perfect chance.
I have to get serious now. Whew, careful.
Feel the wind.
ここだコッキーバーもっとやれ。
こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきて。Collector on standby. Get around me, guys.
Critical hit.
はい。アレルギーに気をつけてね。はいよ。みんなどいて。はい当たりだ。はい。アレルギーに気をつけてね。
This is the shot.
No extra enemies.
Feel the wind.
Mission accomplished.
When they give core casters models that deal elemental damage and give mystic casters models that deal elemental damage, what the fuck's the point of primal casters at that point? Yeah, we need Aya and Golden Glow to do elemental damage too. It's only fair at this point. This map will kill me, so we have to skip it. Even though we're going to lose this device anyway, so it's pointless to keep it. Maybe I should have taken the one up. Ah well. Useless encounter. Makes more sense to skip the first fight than the second fight. Yep. 50-50 if we're gonna get out of both fights. We only got out of one of them. What a pity. I could have gotten out of the other one too, I guess. But I wanted to get rid of this item more. Oh, decent book. Money, lives. Let's take the sniper book. Now, I can technically win this run if I go for the first ending. With 100% attack I have a shot. But we are going for the third ending, allegedly, so we're gonna do the fight. Regardless, I can't save. Save both of these. We'll use one on whatever the hell this fight is. We'll bring Roberto just in case.
アイシャドウパレットは3001番がいいかな、それとも3002番？
If it's not the emergency, it should be playable. Never mind, it's not. So we will leak the first 3 enemies. Cause there's no stopping these ones. Or that one. Or that one dog over there. To be fair, I'm probably dead regardless, but we'll try to set up.
I won't be afraid.
We'll play as if we have a chance, you know?
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
暴力じゃ何も解決できない
Let fragrance revive your mind. This is the shot.
This is very cursed. And we are very dead.
Feel the wind.
Jaya should have been one tile back. That's kind of a blunder.
いいぞもっとやれ
Yes, how do you like this then?
And dead here because we don't have any.
What are you waiting for?
Walk left. Out of curiosity, how much damage does he do?
Watch out! Here comes Relic!
Very nice. GG. Should have brought gravel too, but it was blind, so no way to know what stage it was. Even if we survive the fight, we would simply die to the boss. Just not a strong run, Nizo. Okay, enough screwing around with Eternal Hunt. I've been having horrible results with it recently. Back to Spearhead. Let's go with Click. We do have an Artsmusha. It's Utage. We've always had one. This stage isn't that difficult. If I didn't have minus 40% DP and knew what stage it was before playing it, I wouldn't have leaked. This run itself was very dead, though.
みんな元気？
I disagree. Musha is a great archetype. It has downsides, which are sorely missing from a lot of new archetypes.
Let's go!
All right then.
We'll use Click on this tile to pick out this group. Should pull exactly 3 sheep. Last wave is going to be really annoying. Yes, Zuole is broken. But yeah, better operators are better. I think that's self-evident.
Don't see any harm in this.
Can I get away without using a skill? Yeah, we'll be fine. Works perfectly. Single target so she doesn't pull the guards early. We should get a kill on anything, I think. Bear is a free win.
What are you? Ve a casa con tu mami.
It's not needed, but
Whatever
since
you
I mentioned it
see any
before,
harm in this. Doesn't matter to
survives
me.
with 8 health. If you have Spearhead.
Mission accomplished.
You know, I've grinded that kind of RNG for
The number one
hundreds of runs and never gotten it.
prank is to be a first.
And we randomly got a god tier item. This is such a god tier item that I'm gonna skip E2 in Caper and go straight to Totter.
Orders ASAP, please.
Bears are hyena food, apparently.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
Guaranteed no duck this time. Yeah, you always get the 5 dodges in a row and it literally doesn't matter. But when I'm grinding 6-5 challenge mode with 3 stars for 2 months in a row, 4 dodges in a row just never happens. Okay, that will win without me doing anything. I'm going to the bathroom.
Alright then. Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Mission accomplished.
このままノーカットで作戦記録に使えるじゃん。
And I'm back. Two and we got an Eton. Very lucky. Is this playable?
今壁が目の前で
With 5 operators it should be
何
fine.
言ってんだそんなことあるわけねえ
Surely
よ
we can beat it.
What should I play with you guys?
Actually, here's better. And then Totter before.
I see clouds rising.
Click.
Probable
Even though
hostiles
he'll hit
in
the
snow.
heavies, it's fine.
What are you in? Watch out! Here comes Bully Twirl! Drone, come
I see you.
Yeah, 1 leak is acceptable. To beat this stage with Caper instead of Pinecone, I can live with that. Yeah, this stage should definitely be unplayable without Pinecone. I think Pinecone is the only one who can consistently approach it for 4 stars. Both because you can deploy her instantly, and she instantly starts generating high value. You don't have to wait for the skill. And then she keeps doing damage throughout the run. She's well too way suited for this stage. If the dodge isn't 100%, then it's always a 50-50. Are you using 50-50 figuratively or... I don't think that's how reality works. An extra attack for Ethan isn't worth that much. Skip. We both need the hope, and it's worth removing the co-ops from the fight. This isn't worth... Not big on need-wing medics. This is decent. Oh. E to click. And I'll take this. 16% attack for Caster and Ethan. Will help more than E2 medic on most stages. Always bet on spot, huh? Incredibly trash second floor, holy shit. So, there's two options because we have a bunch of devices. Go down so we can actually get our 3 fucking fights. Or get the scout node with 2 fights. I'll likely do whichever one will give me an emergency fight. Is Viviana S1 actually over 1000 DPS? Like exactly that? I'm curious because 4-star casters and skill have around 1000 DPS. So that's a very low number if true. I assume it's much higher for a 6-star, even if she feels bad relative to other 6 stars.
I won't be afraid.
Yeah, of course people don't want balanced operators. If they did, they would play with 4 stars. The vast majority of players don't play with 4 stars only. Though honestly, if you need to max your 4 stars, I'd say they're a bit above the power scaling of the game. In any case.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles.
Point is, the premium ultra rare operators should be broken. Kind of. That's how it works. By the way, for people who play PGR, how's the balance in that game? I didn't feel like high rarities were that much better, but I haven't played it for that long either. And I quit because I don't feel like playing multiple gachas. I actually hit on this one. But Caper can throw the duck while it's going backwards. I'd say I have pretty good odds of killing it.
Great luck. Got a tailwind today. Foggy today. Come out. Stop hiding.
Okay, never mind, it's super dead.
Mission accomplished.
俺だって頑張ったぜ。あんたも見てただろう。なあ。
Yeah, a friend of mine made me play it. But I dropped it pretty quickly. I thought it was okay for the record. Is there any rune I actually want to get rid of? Not really. I can't get rid of this one because it's still in a prophecy. And these two are actually useful. I don't want to raise the co-op's value. So this is an empty node. And this is most likely the emergency fight. So we'll go down, even if it's not an emergency. The scout is only slightly higher valued in a normal fight, so it shouldn't be a big loss. Yeah, if it doesn't power creep Suitor, it isn't.
Let's move.
It is
Time
underwhelming.
waits for nobody.
That's what people mean when they say underwhelming. You're just arguing over semantics when you say this operator is bad, this operator isn't bad, etc. It's an entirely pointless conversation. Because everyone just means different things when they talk about it. You're free to argue over it if you want, obviously. Whatever gets you going. But you're never gonna convince anyone of everything because everyone is just using their own definitions for it. Which is fine, obviously.
Yeah, fine.
I see foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
I won't be afraid.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Yanfeng. And 5 stars with ChatGPT because they're completely random, and sometimes they have somebody check ChatGPT's works when they do 6 stars, which is why 6-star kits tends to have synergies and such on occasion.
Great luck.
Mission accomplished.
Well, the
Very
one
well
block
done,
on
Doctor.
Amiya is an advantage. You can use her to catch elites but ignore small enemies. It's not strictly a downside. I don't really see a point of having multiple block and operators that don't do AoE damage anyway. Because their damage versus crowd would be bad anyway, and at that point I might as well just use a defender. Like, sure, it's useful for stuff like Estelle, Quartz not really, Hummus, etc. But like, if Moose had 3 block, that wouldn't make her better. In other situations, it would make her worse.
Yeah, fine.
Kurosawa actually can do about 100,000 damage. Wait, shit, I forgot to deploy an operator here. Well, it's not a big deal.
I see foul taking off.
We'll solve that problem very
Probable
quickly.
ambush in the grass.
Ah, the tragedy is a reading shot. Actually, target so he walks slower.
You.
So this is a battlefield.
Okay, we're fine now. Back to reading chat. Yeah, Cruise Outer is super strong. If you want a good 5-star sniper, give her a try.
What are you waiting for? It's gotta be me. Watch me cut all that hair on your head.
Frankly, 3000 damage isn't that high for Totter. He does almost that much in normal play. He is a bit buffed here from various stuff, but Totter does a lot of damage. He is one of the strongest 4 stars right now.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the
If you
snow.
can isolate a target for him, he can just delete it.
Mission accomplished.
Very well done, Doctor.
Extra healing, bonus from supports, second hand. Don't want it. I really like this, and we don't have a supporter right now. Another Battlelord. 3 fights plus Bosky. Just 2 fights here. We'll go down. We even have a shot at taking a shop here. I get to get my revenge on the Craving too. That's nice. Hey, you finally made a good hot take. Tsukinogi is better than Nightmare. Okay, I wanna see an argument about that. Why do you think that what Tsukinogi does is more useful than the massive healing and unique kind of DPS that Nightmare provides? And don't say horrible SP costs. That's totally true, but it's a cop-out. Tsukinogi also has horrible SP costs. I wanna see something else as an argument here.
Watch out! Here comes straight one.
Perfumer first.
So this is a battlefield.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostile.
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Come on, chin up.
She'll survive for now. We'll use the bodies to tank later.
What are you blasting at all that hair on your head?
I see you.
ドローン飛べ！That's how do you like this, then?
Okay, Daughter deleted everything.
What are you? Watch out! Here comes straight well.
Mission accomplished.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
We only have one Rio ground body, so we're taking the guard. Cutter it is. And if we're going to take the greediest possible routes, it's Pretense, Bosky, this. That's 3 devices already spent though, so I don't like it too much. And we know this is a lost and found. It's not worth taking the scout on this floor. It makes the 5th floor almost unwinnable. Okay, we'll take everything here.
了解。カッター、入隊する。
Yeah, actually it happened on one of the last streams we did, maybe a few weeks ago.
Alright then.
But I actually thought that Almond was the welfare operator because she has such strong welfare vibes. I was so confused that she wasn't. Also, I hate not having Boo so late into the run.
What are you waiting? Ve a casa con tu mami.
ここだここ。俺が見えないだろ。
Spot becomes so fragile.
ドローン飛べ
Link can tank casters has a Fresh, and Totter will delete them later.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
That's stay calm, my friends.
目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
29 should be no the Corber, I think.
Great luck. Stop moving.
ドクター発射。
ここだここ。
I think they can kill
That's
him.
fine with me. 私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。いくらでも待つよ。分かった声を出すな。
Oh, just bury that, I guess. Ah, the tragedy of having a new one cutter. Walk over, please.
Mission accomplished.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Useless item when it appears so late. But we'll see what we can do. Cut her first, both to conserve hope and because she's a tragedy at E1. Even outside of IS4, E1 Cutter isn't that good. She hyperscales from E1 to E2 because she has such a powerful model. And both the masteries are so good on her and the raw stats. What was the condition? Reduced movement speed. That makes Outer of Craving super annoying, because Spot will get bodied. So we're taking this one. Nah, it's fine. We just... Outer of Craving is dangerous, but this stage will be a free win.
巻き込まないように十分に準備して。¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma.
Caper is just there to kill the drone.
I won't be afraid.
Yeah, fine. Don't see any harm in this.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。いくらでも待って私の目を見て。Watch out! Here comes Spiritual!
Well, let's hope Cutter can one-shot the drone. Though that's not happening with Titan Binds, I guess. Or maybe it is.
いくらでも私の目を見て。
Yeah, she can one-shot the drone. That's convenient.
わかった。
どうすりゃいいんだ。
I see clouds rising.
Might be dead anyway.
Probable hostile.
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
I'm not sure I... So this definitely kills me, but I'm not sure I can actually survive Outer of Craving either. Nasty Bosky. It happens. Oh, there was no chance of Ethan saving me there. But I think Outer of Craving would have killed me too. To get through that Bosky, I basically need arts damage. Or some physical multiplayer, like Spinach or such. Ironically, if I took the book earlier, that gives Ethan plus 40% attack, I would have lived. Because he would have been able to kill the basic enemies. Let's try a run with Pinecone. I haven't used her in a while. Actually, Indigo. The worst Posky, the one I just got. Though I should mention it's much less of a big deal if you have stronger operators. Oh damn, on the floor. This is a bit nasty. I have to roll gacha on which one is the emergency. We'll take the top, because if we get devices we can take 5 fights in the first floor. If I get any extra devices I'm spending them for extra fights. $31, no ducks, no chests.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
I do have Spearhead, right? Because if it was something else, that bug would leak. The deploy limit one is more manageable. Especially if you have some deployment item.
Yeah, fine. Doesn't matter to me. Whatever, you don't see any harm in this.
この敵たちはバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ち。
Mission accomplished.
Been so long since I spam Pinecone.
よかった。
Maybe I should get around to doing H13-4 already. Ooh, a device. And an item that's great later. Very good stuff early on. Yeah, deployment limit items are the highest priority for me. This was the emergency. Unfortunate, but we got an item for free, so we're not really behind.
インディゴ、いつでも行けます。
If the deployment limit Bosky is kind of a free win if you have bonus duck.
位置はどこでしたっけ？
Anyway, it's kind of a free win if you have just one deployment limit item. It makes it really easy.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
How do you set this up for the most tiles and the chest queue? Like this.
温まってきました。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Only thing that can possibly leak is the duck, but we should be able to kill it without much issue.
はい、気兼ねを引く。はい、皆さんの援護。気兼ねを。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。敵です。皆さん、
Free
手
kill.
加減無用です。
Sadly, we have to wait until it actually walks over here. Or maybe not. Nah, never mind. It doesn't walk into Pycon lane. What a jerk. There's not enough damage. No point in trying. I actually like the sniper Bosky. I think it tends to be one of the easier ones to get. But that's because I'm always relying on range damage. If you're relying on melee, it can get annoying.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks, dog.
よかった。風も波もない夜を過ごせますね。
So many devices. Trash item. We lucked out into a super strong start. We will E2 Pinecone to conserve hope. Also, it's worth it. She carries in all the stages. So, we have 5 fights on floor 1 and we'll possibly leave with 2 items.
敵を確認しました。皆さん、行きましょう。
You're telling the story,
ここ
Spot
ですか
tanking the bear? It will be a legend for the ages. Ah, this is 31, so no the Corbear here.
Yeah, fine.
わかりました。はい、気兼ねを。
Don't see any harm in this.
はい、あ、
Mission accomplished.
よかった。風も波もない夜を過ごせますね。
E2 Indigo, so any duck is 100% dead from now on. And we're gonna take 2 more fights. There's no reason to carry excess devices. If I can't use them, they're not worth anything.
目的地はどこでしたっけ？
21, so no duck. Oh, spot skew only
matter to
lasts
me.
25 seconds. Yeah, I think this is the best first floor I've ever gotten.
ここですか？
By far.
わかりました。指示、気兼ねを引く。光が力を蓄えています。
If there was a bear, it wouldn't have even been able to reach spot. Would have just died on the way.
Doesn't so many weaknesses.
Wait, Flame Tail S2 lasts 8 seconds? S3 that is. Really? Why is it so short?
指示バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。この敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。
Mission accomplished.
No runs, but we have a god tier first floor. Ah, right, so it has a really good cycle. Got it.
美しいお花を咲かせることと同じ。
And the medic. Yeah, this is just perfection. For runes, we're taking the combat one. This is really good if you land on a stage that has a lot of mimics in it. But you can't know if there's mimics or not, so it's unreliable.
With pleasure.
Well, Jessica has the same dot chance, it's not like 75% is something unheard of. And Jessica has a much longer skew duration.
Got it.
So why is Jessica's skew duration that short? Is she a better operator than Flametail?
部品のようにここでしっかり支えます。
Alright then.
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
No, no deep cover S2. I already did that yesterday.
光が
I'm happy not using deep cover S2 again for another 3 months or so.
言う通りにしますね。
So this is a battlefield.
50-50 on the duck, so we're gonna have to save our skills. Well, Manfred can't dodge while he's stunned. Is he just incompetent? Then again, he does shoot himself with his own artillery repeatedly, so I guess the answer is yes. Oh, there's a third one. No duck.
どれも波の危険さには及びません。
No, I just don't want to use Deep Cover as 2 again. I did that yesterday. Rerolling for dodge RNG
With hard
can
work,
be fun,
even an idiot can get the
but
job
I don't want to do it too much. Money. Speaking of Flametail, she showed up. She shows up for my temp recruits, but not for your pools. Obviously we're doing a medic. I kind of feel forced to grab this. We will level up after. Oh, apparently you can see what you get when you level up. News to me. I really want the bow too. Okay, we'll get the bow. Dude, there's a bunch of stuff here. Pinecone's already E2. This is just a pretty strong item. And I wanna spend several ingots for 2 hope to get a caster. Oh, I can't get a caster with that, so we're moving on. You spent 270 pools for Flametail. I don't even know what banner Flametail is from. Outing's balanced as it should be. Bottom fight, so obviously because it has more paths. Hopefully we find the boss key for more fights. I actually hate the 16 ingot squad limit item. It's too expensive, honestly. I never want to buy it.
光についてきてください。敵です。皆さん、手加減無用です。
Yeah, fine.
Never around me, guys. ここですか?
So this is a battlefield.
Ooh, never around me, guys. 杖が温まってきました。Ooh, almost dozed off. わかりました。
Well, doesn't the squad limit item give defense too? So in a way it's better than the spearhead buff.
気兼ねを引く。
It's a decent item, I just don't want to spend 16 ingots on it. Especially in the first shop. Especially because it gives just squad limit and no deployment limit. If it gave 2 squad limit and 1 deploy limit, I'd probably buy it every time. But you naturally get squad limit when you level up and from safe houses. You don't naturally get deployment limit. So their cost isn't equivalent. Or rather their value isn't equivalent.
はい、あ、はい、あ。準備できます。夜明けまで守りに行きます。
Mission accomplished.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
It's not like I've learned how to do it in YouTube, it just works the same way in Discord and similar. Oh, that's just trash. Hopefully this here is a boss key. Hooray, we have a boss key after all. It saved the second floor.
Do be careful, everyone.
皆さん、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
I like avoiding encounters. Though taking them on the second floor isn't bad.
しますね。
You cannot get the bear fight, so that automatically makes them better than they would be elsewhere.
Yeah,
Ah well,
fine.
now we have to run some goofy setup.
杖が
It's
温ま
not
っ
a
て
big
きま
problem
し
or
た。
anything.
どこにこういう雑草なら ようにここでしっかり支えます。
Doesn't matter to kill me, weaknesses.
So this is a battlefield.
In case you didn't know, you can silence the -1 block debuff from these assholes. But you can't silence the -1 block debuff from the CW assholes. They always get it.
どこに行けばいいですか?
27 means a wave of Naruto runners in the end.
どこに
Usually.
気をつけてね。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。指示をどうぞ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Oh, we're gonna have a duck.
はい、普段通り釘を
This
打て
setup
ば
isn't
大
bad
丈
for
夫。
it. Worst case scenario, it's a dog, so let's retreat Myrtle and see if we can place her behind spot later. Though Indigo kinda insta-kills the dog, cause 6 shots have a super high chance to bind, and the bear is just dead. No way it walks through. I think you can only get the floor 4 emergency inside the boss key. Encounters inside the boss key are a different matter entirely. From those you can get the floor 4 emergency and floor 1. But it's only a certain kind of encounter that spawns it,
Good scenery here,
so it's not
Doctor.
that big of a deal.
はい、ああいう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
Oh, it's probably dead. We shall see. We're saving Indigo's skill until the bear actually walks into pinecone range.
はい、アレルギーに気をつけてね。逃げたいならバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちまはい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Whatever you say. Don't see any harm in this.
Stay calm, my
Oh, it's the one shot with the extra health.
持ちますよ。こういう
How tanky.
たくさん見てきましたから。
Oh, the bear managed to walk through. He has a good shot now, cause Indigo's skill won't charge in time. I thought Spot will survive one hit at least, cause it's just the second floor. Apparently the 35% extra health from an item isn't enough to offset the bear.
指示をどうぞ。
That I did not expect.
準備できますよ。明けまで守り抜きます。
Bye bye bear.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I know it's a bunch of extra stats on the second floor.
Flawless victory. I was
The reason I thought I would kill it is because of this item, but apparently it wasn't enough. The more you know. Ah well, that's fine. Ooh, a shop. Useful for later. Doesn't matter. He couldn't have dodged. He needs to heal himself so he can dodge. There is no dodge before that. That's a deployment limit one. This is actually easier than this. Even though it's emergency.
今壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ。そんなことあるわけねえだろ。
Got it.
I definitely don't think the bear has
道を開けてくれないのなら
5000 attack.
全員倒すしかありません。
Wait, what was the condition? I thought it was the deployment one because I wasn't reading. That doesn't matter then. We'll just win.
ここですか？指示を
No, they just have... No, that seems normal. So it's probably extra hope, because I'm not seeing anything different.
This is a battlefield.
No, it's the assholes walking slower. Wait, how does that work with the Yachas? Are they gonna start flying? I kind of doubt it. 1 hit, 2 hits. Yep, same as usual. Into the hole.
杖が温まってきました。言う通りにしますね。
Oops. I forgot to use somebody to kill that. Well, too late now. I can retreat everyone other than
はい
spot on the last defender, I guess.
ますよはい
There's a mother jetpack dude over there, and she sends them to learn how to fly into this house. That's why they keep falling. Maybe it's how people tell you to not look down.
バッテリーはまだまだ
Okay,
持ちますよ
because we forgot to send somebody to kill the chest.
I'm here to help
And I should be able to just psycho their skills indefinitely. Because the kill is so slow.
Yes stay calm my friend
To kill the chest.
二人が力を蓄えています。
言う通りにしますね
Accomplished.
Phew I'm exhausted I want to go lie down doctor
Alright, we got the device back. It's 17% per floor, not 15%. Right? I think it's 17% on this difficulty. Can we check that during the run? Nah, it's 16%. I'm lying. Maybe it will be 70% in IS5. We'll see. But it's not 15, yeah. This is kind of funny, but I don't have the tools to use it. No other deployment limit items, so this is the highest value thing here. And we already have an Eaton. I might as well get Jai. We're lacking on bodies. Is this worth robbing? Other than a bunch of lives, you don't get much out of it. I kind of wanna do it. Because the shop is making me salty. For the record, I don't think this shop is worth it. I kind of just wanna rob it. It happens. Never, I'd hope. Might do it the day after, if you guys want. To watch quartz die over and over and over to basic enemies. We can give it a try.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。さあさあ。
To get serious now
Yeah, fine.
Wait, I just killed myself. Oops.
どうせ暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど。
If that dog reaches he's dead. I forgot we have the slow walking enemies. That's actually a huge problem.
Doesn't matter to me. Weaknesses.
Case in point.
So this is a battlefield
Because they take forever to die.
杖が温まってきました。
はい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Ah, I love the RNG. He pulls.
やってみましょう。はい。
No. Jai barely has worth defense in spot anyway.
まだまだ持ち
わけなら守りに来ます。
Go back because we need DP.
I'm here to help
Oh yeah, and now when I'm killing, he heals, of course.
指示を
This is so good at finding ways to screw you over.
Yes はい普段通り釘を打てば気兼ねを引くはい
Can we stout that one a
やって
bit?
みましょう。
on you again today, little apple.
ここだ。いいぞ、もっとやれ。
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
So we can queue all the other flamethrowers together later.
指示を気兼ねを引く。
どうすりゃいいんだ。
指示をベリーはまだまだ持ちます。普段通り。
I feel like my attempts to rob this shop are going to go poorly. Don't know why. Yeah, like this is better.
力を蓄えています。はい。
Sleep spell is preferable because it
どう
gives
すりゃいいんだ。
Eden time to charge. And Pinecone extra stacks. And the Taunt can keep that guy away for now.
はい。気兼ねを引く。
海面が心の汚れが光への恐れを
気兼ねを引く。
やってみましょう。
Come on, chill out.
目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
はい。ベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
三枚おろし。
はい。気兼ねを。
Okay, no more buffs.
はい。
Yeah, fine.
指示を気兼ねを。
Unfortunate that she blocked the one in the back. We'll get extra leaks from that.
指示を気兼ね
目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
を。指示を気兼ねを。
Oh, we're just dead.
引く。気兼ねを。
That's kind of a dumb way to die.
指示をどうぞ。
Ah well,
ドクター。
not enough damage to rob this so early. The shop's a pain in the ass even on the second floor. I forgot I was in the Bosque and they had extra stats. Would have been doable otherwise. But the price I pay for robbing a shop that I didn't need to rob in the first place. Do you ever have that problem when you're in a bosque, you always forget that it buffs the encounters and the shops too? I don't think I've had a run in IS3 where I haven't dropped the shop. I mean a run that's gone out the way instead of dying on the third floor. It's always worth it to rob in IS3 because it's so much easier. Nah, the Dublin shop is much easier to rob. The Bosque is what I didn't account for. Because they had extra defense, it took extra long to die.
Got it.
ここですか。
And that caused a bunch of issues.
やっちゃおっか。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。
指示をどうぞ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示をどうぞ、ドクター。はい。気兼ねを引く。
Accomplished.
You always also had more incentive to rob the shops in IS3 because the prices there were so inflated and you didn't have free rerolls. Wait, we got Myrtle, right? Okay, let's play
There's
with
a
Myrtle.
mission? I wanna go.
目的地はどこでしたっけ？
The faster you queue it, the less annoying the stage is, I guess.
Yeah, fine.
In IS3. Oh, you mean if to queue the normal jellyfish? Yeah, it reduces how much health the boss has.
釘のようにここでしっかり
And reduces his damage if you
Shield
kill the
is tiring,
jellyfish.
pal.
He becomes more buffed. Pulls
Scenery here,
a few
Doctor.
sheep.
はいちゃん気兼ねを
Okay, perfect. And retreat her because we'll need her later.
やっちゃおっか
These sheep we don't need to pull. We can kill them later. Now, the next time Spot can be healed by
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ち
just
バッテリーは
himself,
まだまだ持ち
and
ます
after
よ
that we'll use Myrtle to cover the gap.
Whatever you say. Holding his shield is
Yeah,
tiring,
if you
pal.
can't kill them all, it's worth letting him eat to get rid of some of them.
はい
Or because if you can't kill them, you don't have a choice in the matter, to be honest.
I'm here to help はい気兼ねを引くドクターみんなどいて指示普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫 I have to get serious now
The extra healing was needed for here. It keeps Spot alive.
almost dozed off
I think you can perfectly time his heals,
まだまだ持ちますよ
so he barely survives in the second wave. But it's probably unreliable.
Phew I'm exhausted
You can kind of deal with the AoE with the right items. It certainly didn't kill me when I played it. Beyond having the extra health, you can just have something like Perfumer, and her S2 reduces the damage by a lot, since it scales with her attack. And it can reach a fairly high
私
value.
も任務に参加するんですか
We have a duck incoming.
目的地はどこでしたっけ
Almost all of them should be a free kill.
釘のようにここでしっ
Two
か
bodies
り
to
支えます
two slowers and Pinecone. Oh, casters are kind of horrible, but if you have the caster relics, they become super broken. Because the caster relics in IS3 are completely insane,
Alright then.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
and that's kind of by design. I assume it's also arts damage, so you can just use Nightingale S3 to completely remove it. I kind of doubt spread shooters will get a module anytime soon,
Holding his shield is
considering
tiring, pal.
how few of them there are.
気兼ねを普段通り釘を打つバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
But I have zero preference for what it's supposed to do. It will probably just increase the damage they do in their 3 tiles in front of them. Yeah, it will be something like that, which will actually be an enormous buff for all of them,
満足していただけ
because all of them are really sensitive to multipliers. But I don't have any particular interest in what the Pinecone model is going to be. Also, she has a pretty trash talent anyway, so for her in particular it won't matter. I assume there's already a caster soul on Mizuki. Shouldn't be that hard. It's just re-rolling to get enough caster tickets in the end.
ドローン飛べ。
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい、じゃ気兼ねを引く。
You can definitely soul YS3 with passenger. Though if you're even a difficulty 15.
はい、気兼ね
It's just trolling for RNG to get the right stages, items, etc.
Mission accomplished.
It's definitely been sold by medics. It's extremely easy to soul with Cowsit, because she
It's
can
hard
walk
work.
here and
Even an
do
idiot
damage.
can get the job done.
Oh, if you don't consider Cowsit a true medic, that's fine. I don't either. Is there a reason you can't soul day 15? Does the survivor contract not buff monster? If it doesn't, that would explain it, yeah. I think this is higher value than the scout path, because it only has one fight. Actually, there is no thing. The scout node isn't worth taking here.
「敵を確認しました」「皆さん行きましょう」
Good scenery here, Doctor.
So this is a battlefield.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
言う通りにしますね。ここですか？指示を。
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Kind of a weird
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
setup,
fine.
but it should work fine.
やっちゃおっか。
気兼ねを引く。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Yeah, it covers everything we need. 49, so no Ducker Bear.
はいよ。はい、こっち向いて。
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
It's probably possible, considering the stuff Reed can do. It's just somebody actually has to get around to do it. Because saying it's possible, it's one thing. Grinding 150 runs until you get the random amount of bullshit you need to win is something else entirely.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば気兼ねを。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Mission accomplished.
It's a pity that IS4 doesn't have the item that makes summons not consume any deployment limit. That's actually insanely powerful. It's much better than the one that buffs their stats slightly. Low altitude, and then we go straight into the bosky. Skip the other one,
インディゴいつでも行けます。
just so I can be lazy. Yeah, it's one of the DLC relics. You're not wrong in calling it DLC, but isn't all of Ark Knight's
Careful,
DLC?
everyone.
Like every update?
All right then.
I'm here to help. Ooh, I have to get serious now.
鍵のようにここでしっかり支えます。
So, is the emergency version of the stage just extra stats? Because I never notice any difference between this and the normal stage when I play it.
やっちゃおっか。
They feel exactly the same stage to me.
指示は
It would have made sense for this stage to be the one with the movement speed buff, right? Not path to whatever it was. So these assholes start flying and become a huge problem. Are you sure there's one more flying dude? The normal one has 4. Sometimes you get one that spawns from here, but that's not specific to the emergency. That's just RNG on the stage version. Okay, so we have 4 flying dudes, which is the same as the normal mode so far.
指示を普段通り釘を打つ。
Yeah, there aren't any more flying dudes. It's the same number. You lied to me.
Mission accomplished.
The relic that buffs summon stat is also from IS3.
Phew. I'm exhausted. I want to go lie down, Doctor.
Ooh, that's a big one. Okay, that changes things. We're taking the fight now. We have too many devices. We need to translate them into stats. Which means taking more fights. I've had the flying dude on normal. It's entirely possible.
基地はどこでしたっけ
Spot first. Myrtle doesn't activate in time.
All right then.
Obviously I can just deploy spot here, but I can be lazier with these tiles.
I'm here to help. I have to get serious now.
Myrtle is hitting the chest.
ここでしっかり支えます。
I've definitely had the flyer spawn on normal mode.
I won't be afraid.
It spawns 2 flyers to be exact. It replaces the shield guards coming out from this box with flyers. And I've had it on both normal and emergency. I guarantee it.
光が
That's definitely
力を
not the change.
蓄えています。
Ooh, gather around me, guys. Ooh, almost dozed off.
わかりました。はい。
If she could heal the chest, she could probably heal a roadbox though. And then you'd have something funny. The 4th dude on the bottom. What makes the flying dudes fall into the hole? In order to fly, they need to accelerate for a certain amount of time. Or rather, to walk at a movement speed higher than their base movement speed. If they keep attacking, they stop and can't speed up for long enough to fly.
Victory. I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
Some people are better at grinding mindlessly than others. I'm definitely one of those that are good at grinding. It's down to your particular personality traits. It's different for everyone. For me, this isn't particularly hard. Hooray! More life points. Path with no end is a free win, so we're obviously taking it.
言うことを聞く。やってみる。
Mostly because we have 2 defenders.
.目的地はどこでしたっけ？言う通りにしますね。
I have to get serious now.
All right then.
Oh, I was expecting him to actually deal damage to spot. My mistake.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
指示を気兼ねを引く。
光が力を蓄えています。
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。どこに。はい、私が普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい、デリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
So 24. So 1 heavy and 3 runners.
ドクターの言うとはい、こっち向いて。
はい、皆さんの援護は任せ。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
I almost entirely only play IS and stream, so about 4 hours a day, and not every day. I can manage that much.
Been through an easy battle, you say?
Well, chat definitely
do
helps
it
with
all
it not
over
being
again.
too boring. It's a helpful distraction. Though I need to learn to stop paying attention to it when I actually need to focus. Though that's connected to my main complaint, if you've heard me whine about IS modes in general. I think the beginning is really boring, because you start with very few operators, and then by necessity, the stages are very simple. I'd really enjoy it if they give us more starting operators, and then in turn make more complicated stages. Right at the start. Yeah, I can also use you as an excuse to protect my pride, obviously, but I'm a streamer, that's normal for me. Like, that comes with the territory, we don't need to talk about it.
皆さん、行きましょう。
Yeah, fine.
Let's see if we'll finally see the flyer here. Because somebody was questioning whether it spawns in the normal version. And we can just check PRTS for the obvious answer. But why not just play the same stage 3 times? Yeah, something like that. I think the ideal sweet spot is where you can start with where you can get 1 6-star and 1 5-star, or the equivalent of that in lower rarities, and then just design the stages for where you would expect the player to be at that point. So basically I just want to start at floor 2. I think it would make the mode better. We can still have 5 stages or more if they want. Just start with more complicated stages so you have more points of failure.
光が力を蓄えています。
普段通り釘を打ってデリーはまだまだ。
That would also make the random squad way better. Because if you have more operators, you can always build something semi-reasonable that can deal with most stages. Rather than getting medic, defender and being sad.
普段通り釘を打てば気兼ねを引く。
IS2 was definitely the worst for RNG. It actually took me until IS4 came out for me to actually do the... Why am I getting so many devices this run? Definitely cutter with these items. Actually, Hummus is gonna murder everything too. So he's an idea. He can actually soul lane. Nah, still cutter. Both are useless. Take this. We're not summoning a shop this early though. If it's a horrible encounter, I accept it. It is not. We're taking this one too. There's no reason not to.
了解。カッター、入隊する。
今壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ？そんなことあるわけねえだろ。
You're recruiting your own operators, so whatever you recruit, it's what your own operator is. If you have them at E1, then they're at E1. If you have them at E2, then they're E2. Sometimes you get temporary recruits, which are free, fully maxed operators that the game gives you.
皆さん、手加減無用です。
It even matches your trust levels, whether you have models or not, masteries, shit like that. You're literally playing with your own operators.
鍵のようにここでしっかり支えます。私の役目は刀を振るうこと。気兼ねを引く。ドローン飛べ。指示をど。気兼ねを引く。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I like how you still remember what the encounter gave you.
So this is a battlefield.
It truly traumatized you.
いくらでも待つよ。光が力。バッテリーはまだまだ持ち。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
It was particularly annoying to grind for playwright with 4 stars, because half the time I got the encounter on the second floor and just died to it. It took me a while to learn how to do it consistently, because it's kind of a pain in the ass.
指示をどうぞ。気兼ねを。
No, that was rude. Now we have to wait for them to walk. Now Ursa's Desire is a freebie, once you know it. It will kill you once, at most.
Mission accomplished.
Very well done, Doctor.
I've only done playwright once. It's not even that hard to do at 4 stars, I just don't wanna grind it. I did it once on stream, about 2 months ago. And I'm never gonna try it again. So, we can have Cutter do infinity damage or do completely awful items. It's not a hard choice, for some reason. Ooh, migration for later. Okay, so obviously the boss key. 2 fights, boss key, and then probably emergency. A path like that or so. And we can summon shops at any point we want, if we think a fight is too much.
私も任務に参加するんですか？
Yeah, playwright is mostly easy because you should have a ton of items, and it shouldn't be too difficult to just remove him from the game instantly. Just treat him like the Musty, and place your operators in a net, like one here, one here, one here, one here, but nothing here, because he does AoE damage, like the asshole that he is.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
Gather around me, guys.
光が力を蓄えています。
Indigo first, so her skill charges up. Ideally she also binds, but
ここですか？
sometimes the gacha doesn't like you.
準備でこの敵たちは。
I'm gonna point out that she missed like
Serious now.
10 different chances with a 30% chance to bind. Is she ever going to bind? Oh my god, Indigo landed the bind. I can hardly believe it.
持ちますよ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Let's see if she binds again.
指示をどうぞ。
Amazing RNG. It's like I'm playing with an E1 Indigo. Wait, is she actually E1? That would explain the RNG. Pretty sure she's E2 though. We're gonna use Cutter to push him back into Indigo range.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。準備で。
Oh yeah, she's E1. Okay, never mind. The RNG makes sense then.
I won't be a
I thought she was E2. I forgot I started to click. Never mind, that's the normal RNG.
Gather around me, guys. みんなどいて。
普段通り鍵を気兼ねを引く。 指示をど。バッテリー
Yeah,
は
I usually start with Indigo and Pinecone, so I thought she's E2 if I have click. But for apparently I picked click at the start.
指示を。
This is actually one of the stages for which I start with Indigo instead of Click. She's so good here because her skill cycles faster, and at T2 she can catch both runners herself. Click can kill either one of them on her own, but not both, because of the longer SP cost and skill.
Flawless victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
Eat to Ethan or get another sniper. Both are fine options, but I'm leaning towards Ethan first. One of these is obviously better. And we have entirely too many devices, so we're doing Craving first. Oh, they do. They just also have a lot of meme operators, where you just go, what were they thinking when you see them?
I'm here to help.
For the record, I think Indigo is outright better than Iris.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I wonder if I can kill the caster with...
ここですか?
We can do that instead.
はい。
And then we can set up like this. It's fine. Bubble won't die, because we have Ethan S2 next. Mostly so I don't want Perfumer to die, but Pudenko has more res. More importantly than the res though is that she's just expendable. I care if Perfumer dies, I don't really care if Pudenko dies. Though she'll only die when the double caster wave shows up, she'll be fine until then. I promise I'll hate shooter no matter what rarity I play with.
Yes?
Is that good enough for you?
普段通り釘を打てば普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示をどうぞ。気兼ねを引く。はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。いくらでも待つよ。
Do we have a duck coming? Or are these assholes more than they seem? Yeah, we have a duck.
Yes?
Or a bear, I guess. Ethan is here to terrorize it. And Bobo can take a few hits. I guess Bobo won't have to tank anything. I have no idea if Virtuosa is useful. Somebody else will have to answer that. You know, in the context of IS. Obviously she is generally useful. I assume she's pretty great against the collapsible assholes on some stages. Because of the way her skill works, right? She doesn't do damage until she actually procs the necrosis and then he just kills them. So I assume she's gonna be good on some stages, but I don't know how good she is generally. Okay, so I have 4 medic tickets. I don't need any more medics at any point in the game. Hopefully I don't get any more medic tickets. What was the condition? Reduced SP cost, so nothing. And yeah, this is a free win, because E2 Pinecone. Virtuosa debuffs attack. News to me. It actually makes it annoying, because now I have to time Pinecone's deployment properly to make this shit work. Should be around here. Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, I have spinach and items. It doesn't matter if I time it properly. It will work anyway. Makes it a bit irritating because she's gonna waste all of her abilities. And I usually prefer to save the shots for the drones. Might need to retreat here and drop more block. Indigo is the one that's getting the boot if we have to. Bubble shouldn't die in any case. Should leak this drone, unless Click kills it. Apparently Click does, the more you know.
Yes?
This is looking kind of bad. So Bubble can tank that hit. We'll have Cutter catching hits in the back. Just in case, prepare some stacks from Indigo. Okay, we're alive. Necrosis is great against Trash, because the damage is capped by how long it takes until the proc resets. But multiple enemies all have their own separate procs, so there is no loss of value there. I'm leaning more towards guards. E2 Cutter. Can E2 one of these or get something else. I'm going straight for Totter. With spinach and physical damage, he should murder everything. Even more lives, no thank you. Extra health is better. We shouldn't be leaking with this kind of squad anyway. This should be a free win. Okay, we're going here. Indigo is still E1, right? Yeah, that's fine though. Totter should give me a bit more.
ASAP, please.
Yeah, this will be fine. Difference is now I have a E2 Eaton, so I can stow the runners until I can kill them. I could always just block them with Bubble too, if I really need to. Actually, I'll probably just do that.
Ooh, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Probably the safest option. So we can instantly delete this asshole before he does any damage. Perfumer here. And then we can have Pinecone just kill the heavies.
won't be afraid.
Main downside of this strategy is that I'm missing some walk here.
I see Foul taking off.
So if I get a bunch of these guys rushing in,
Come out.
it can start giving me issues. Obviously, it's far from a big problem. I just need to defend and a medic to do this, and the DP to open like this. And you don't always have all those things on hand.
わかりました。どうせこれが見えないだろう。
ドクター、はい、こっちも。こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
I wonder if the hit here one-shots Perfumer. Maybe you won't find out.
Mission accomplished.
Should have retreated quick.
ドクターがもし筋肉もりもりだったらきっとパパみたいにすっごい戦士になってたぞ。
E2 Myrtle or start working on actually Indigo. Indigo because we might need her for some bosses. Removing debuffs. What's the boss by the way? Free win. I'll probably just go in, unless there's some really powerful item, just get the recruits and get out of the shop. I can summon 2 shops with discounts, so there isn't much reason to spend my money on this one.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
わかりました。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
どこに行けばいいですか。はいはい。私が何とかします。
That being said, I should have brought Pudenko for this.
We're counting on you
It's
again
annoying to
today,
play
little
it
apple.
with just one caster.
ここでしっかり支えます。
Who I should probably deploy at some point. Make sure to kill these things. Yeah, it's perfect.
I won't be afraid.
Save skill for later. And now time to spam.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Okay,
We're
perfect.
counting on you again today, little apple.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
Yeah, Woku's got kind of overshadowed by W, but he's a super power creeping, overpowered operator in his own right. Though I don't think he will get much hate for it because he's kind of cool. I like his S3 a lot. The projectile slow is really funny, even if it doesn't do much half the time.
どこに普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はいちゃんと。
That's fine with me.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
Stop moving.
ドクターの言う通りに、はい、こっち向いて。
はいはい私が何とかします。
Yeah, I like him too. He has a fun design.
いくらでもまとえよ。
Also, I kind of don't care about power creep much. I don't think it's that big a deal that new operators tend to be better than old ones. I do think W is problematic because she's a really big jump, but it's not something that bothers me in reasonable doses.
美しいお花を咲かせることと同じように大変なお仕事ですね。
We have so many lives, holy shit. We have the stuff that Hummus needs to fight, so he's an option. Now go straight to Moose. Let's see now. This is kind of expensive and might get screwy later. We don't... Actually, we do need this because I want to recruit stuff. Was Myrtle E2? E2 Myrtle, and we're gonna wood the shop completely in a bit. Caster Specialist. So that's if I want to get Jai. Not really, no. Reroll. Oh yeah, get this bullshit. It's broken after all. E2 Totter. And I wanna get this. I don't think it's worth robbing the shop just for this item, right? Because everything else here is kind of trash, and I have 2 shops in me, so it makes no sense. 2 shops and a migration. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'll just leave the item here. I'll rob a shop later. Yep, you're totally right. She has negative drip. Because she's a 6-star, every 6-star breaks the archetype.
Let's go.
That's just normal at this point. There's too many 6-stars that do it
They're fast on
for
the
it to be
move,
worth
but I
mentioning.
can still read their tracks.
Well, I guess if you don't pay much attention to CN, you may not have noticed it. This stage sure is easy when you can deploy an operator the boss can't kill.
I see clouds rising.
We'll send him to harass the boss.
Hostiles in the snow.
And Cutter can cover the other lane. The boss can't kill anything, so it doesn't matter if it hits my ranged operators. 25,000 damage.
We're
Not
counting
bad.
on you again today, little apple.
There's nothing for any of the other ones to do. I guess they can AFK.
I see you.
Just to make sure the car dies. Though it was probably unnecessary. It's not like I need the skill for anything else.
Come out. Stop hiding.
Wouter doesn't feel overkill. She is overkill. Completely and utterly. That's why she feels kind of bad
Stop hiding.
to other people.
ここだここ暴力じゃ何も解決できないけどお前を料理するには十分
Mission accomplished.
これほどの力があればあの日の到来を恐れることはないのでしょうか
Juicy. If Utage shows up, I might get her too. And more snipers. Straight to Umbria with this kind of squad. Or or May is an option too. Yeah, let's try May, because we have spinach. This isn't that big of a deal, especially if we can get a relic. We'll spend the shops later, but most likely on the 5th floor. Okay, so we have a few things we want to do. Try and hit upon a scout node. The setup on this floor is very unfortunate, that I can't see where exactly it is. I have no good way to hit the node I want to review from a distance. Okay, we'll just take the path with more notes. Whatever, 40% DP. To see that the scout note is in front of me, why not? Okay, we're on the path for the fourth ending. So it's a boss key plus 1 fight or 3 fights. The boss key is worth more, usually. Do we have any starting DP? Because that's the relic that counters. Okay, definitely wanna go, because I can replace the shop with nodes like this. So that's where we're going. Can we do that after the boss key too? Not really. We'll only be able to affect one. Anything different I want from this fight? No, this is a free win. The drone thing is completely irrelevant about W. It's not even worth discussing. Like, it's not a big deal if Flinger fits, he can hit a drone. To begin with.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。いくらでも待って私の目を見て。
No, we don't need to hit over the wall. We'll get it later.
Ooh, oh, I have to get serious now. Yeah, Joker.
杖が温まってきました。
Let's see if we can throw the dinosaurs when they show up in a bit.
I have to get serious now.
どうすり俺が見えないだろ。
鍵のようにここでしっかり支えます。指示を気兼ねを引く。
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 盾を構えるぞ。見えたよ。
普段通り鍵を打てば
Sadly, we'll have to go. Can we save the box? No, the box died. What a tragedy.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
I won't be afraid.
Not that it's a big deal or anything. I was just screwing around to see how much damage I have.
Won't be any use.
What would be the answer?
指示を手にはまだ
俺が見えないだろ。
分かった。
Although this setup is horrible.
指示を気兼ねを
It's a problem if anything runs past Ethan, because most of my damage isn't there.
Won't be any use.
No, not really. We can replace with Bubble. Also, the stage is over.
指示をどうぞ。
Stop moving.
Mission accomplished.
Target down. Mission clear. No
Oh, she doesn't
setbacks.
have follow-up on her AoE. That's really weird. I'm so used to it in games. So many shops, holy shit. We'll be able to dispel every single fight we can possibly get into. I don't want to waste hope on medics. I only need two. Okay. We're using this here because I do not want to deal with boss keys on the 5th floor. They are something else altogether. Hooray! Less DP. We're gonna get it back later, don't worry. Reduced movement is fine. We have really high damage. Should be fine to just do this one. We have something cheap that can turn the net around. Yeah, this is fine. There's two of them anyway.
十分に準備して。
They're fast on the move, but I can still read their tracks.
I won't be afraid.
盾を構えるぞ。
We can ignore the dinosaur for a bit.
Serious now.
どう目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
That's fine with me. How do you like this scent? We're counting on you again today, little apple.
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
These things are gonna take the home up to kill, I see.
杖が温まってき
Ah well,
まし
that's
た。
fine.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。Whew, I have to get serious now.
ここだここ。音楽じゃ何も。
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Whew, almost dozed off.
戦場は墓場よ。はいよ、見えたよ。
心の汚れ。光への恐れ。
ああ、いくらで声を出すな。
Let fragrance revive your
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。僕に振り返るな。指示を気兼ねを気兼ねを。私の目を見て。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。分かった。声を出すな。はい。
I see clouds rising.
Might leak a few enemies, or all of them.
Won't be
Yeah well, that's fine. What else do we have 30 lives for?
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
How do you like this scent?
はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
No, I'm not sure the pigs are gonna
I
leak
see
through.
you.
この敵たちは
Yeah, probably not.
どれも
Bubble is kind of screwed though, weirdly enough.
Here to help.
Stop moving.
ドクターの言う通り見えたよ。私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。私の目を見て。
どうせこれが見えないだろう。
If we can keep that one turtle alive, we can go for the chest.
Come out. Stop hiding.
分かった。悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
準備できました。この敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。
Okay, perfect.
Come out. Stop hiding.
海面が少しそう。
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。
Guess I'm finally getting value out of my million block
バッ
lives.
テリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
どうすりゃいいんだ。
僕に任せて。私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。声を出すな。いくら振り返るな。
Mission accomplished.
Lacking health to deal with the boss, so that's what we're looking for. We need health and more healing and
Target
medics
down. Mission clear.
for the third
setbacks.
ending boss. This is a great item. Deployment limit really helps. We will get Jaya, because hope is no longer an issue. Both are useless. Probably. Checking the runes, this one is better. Sadly I can't check the encounters too. Company entanglement was this bullshit. Yeah, should be an easy win. Jaya in case we need bait for the stun snipers. Oh yeah, there was a stun sniper here.
Scenery here,
Keep
Doctor.
forgetting about this one. It's not a big deal. We just need to drop something to kill him.
Almost we're counting on you again today, little apple.
The scutter reach him? Not really. So Totter into something else is fine. After the stun,
I see
drop
clouds
Totter
rising.
and then
Probable.
Cutter can deal with all the trash mobs for a bit.
私の目を見て
No,
Foggy
he
today.
can't reach Cutter.
Bad luck. Great luck. Got a tailwind
Should
today.
have noticed that sooner. My mistake.
Gather around me, guys.
光が力を出すな
But it's no big problem for now.
So this is a battlefield.
If she's going to die, we can swap her for Bubble.
分かった出遅れたねいくらでも振り返るな
Gather around me, guys.
This is probably the stage that gets buffed the most by the scout ending. The stun sniper at the start can be really annoying. I don't want Giant to drain DP, so we'll just use
くらいになってねえか
Bubble instead.
I have to get serious now.
気兼ねを気兼ねを引く
Yeah, that's fine.
Clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the
テリーはまだまだ気兼ねを引くへいはいテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
やっちゃおっか. Yes, come on, chin up. Ooh, I have to get serious now.
won't be any use.
普段通り釘を打てばな
どうしやすか
Click can also kill the stun snipers,
指示を
so it's not a big deal if they stun Pinecone.
ちゃんと聞いてます
I see you.
俺が見えないだろ
We can also just block them again.
やってみましょ
いくらでも私の目を見て指示をどうぞはい
I see you.
指示を気兼ねを
Ethan really doesn't like this dude, apparently.
Very well done, Doctor.
E2 moves. And get this. Oh, apparently if you have 6 devices, you have an option to just leave the fight. I mean, obviously I'm not going to, but I'm surprised that's an option. What do we get? Noise disturbance, free win. Sweet Jaya to Moose.
I'll do my best.
Nah, I need Jaya. What am I talking about? 2 casters make sense. Totter kills that guy. Moose isn't needed for anything. Just bring Jaya for
う
bait.
店閉めるの忘れたな
If you have 0 devices, you get life points. So instead of taking life points away, they give you when you have 0 devices. And when you have 6 devices, you can repay them back by murdering them.
目的地はどこでしたっけ
Should be fine. Easy enough to deploy around the tiles.
We're counting on you again today, little
The
apple.
slower movement speed is gonna work in my favor. For once.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ
I assume they
So
can't
this
kill
is a
Perfumer?
battlefield.
Yeah, probably not.
出遅れたね
Ideally, I'd like to do Totter into...
I have to get serious now.
どうしやすか
I see foul taking off.
But this is probably safer.
Fragrance 振り返るな
Stop moving.
いくら振り返るな
We're using click to tank hits. That's why she's there now. Did not work.
さんの言う通りにする。
いくら私の目を見て
Okay. Going back to the other
悪い人に
setup we have.
I have to get serious now.
やってみましょ
I'm shocked they
う
can
ど
kill
うしますか
わかった。
光が力を蓄えています。
Perfumer with all the items we have. So I guess I don't have a lot of stuff that buffs healing.
どうすりゃ
So
いい
it
んだ
shouldn't be that surprising.
ここですか？
海面がこの敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。
はいはい。
Oh, this node is such a pain in the
指示
ass.
を指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。指示をどうぞ。
It's from the extra defense node again. Makes it a huge pain to kill anything.
私の役目は刀を
I'm kinda surprised how big of a difference it makes, even with how
でも待つよ。
high our stats are here. Since outside of this node, this stage is really easy. What can we kill here to minimize leaks? Yeah, it's just the extra stats making them tanky, and I mean not having enough healing that causes a ton of issues. What I should have done is probably deployed Perfumer back here, then I don't have to deal with a lot of stuff. An even better idea would have been to bring a second medic, but I didn't expect they'd struggle so much with killing them. Okay, bait this annoying sniper. Failure to bait.
I'm here to help.
Okay, successfully baited that. And wait until the heavy walks through.
杖が温まってきました。
We might be able to stall the others for a bit. And see if Indigo can kill something.
I won't be afraid.
This is just reducing leaks at this point.
守りに行きます。
Nothing more. Oh, they're gonna kill Bubble.
That's fine.
Whoa.
Stay calm, my friend.
These defenders are a pain. No, you haven't missed much. Other than me doing negative damage and overestimating the value of my items.
準備この敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。
Come out. Stop hiding.
In short, I hate this Bosky. It's such a pain in the ass every time it spawns.
See you.
指示をど気がねを引く。指示をバッテリーはまだまだ
Well,
持ちますよ。
let's see if we get some god tier item that compensates us for losing 14 lives. I kind of doubt it.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, I swear I never account for this bullshit. It's so annoying. I always forget it's there. Part dodge. Frankly, not terrible, considering what boss we're going to fight, but I don't think it's quite worth so many lives. And an extra risk. This is a ground operator ticket, right? Where's Utage? We kind of need Bubble too, but Utage first. Yay, more damage at a distance. How do I feel about this bullshit? Playable or not with the extra damage? We do have Mei,
怪しいやつを
but their snipers aren't all that strong.
気をつけるのだ。
We do have Kutares too, who can definitely one-shot everything.
問題なし。私 私に任せて。
I kind of wanna do it. Like, this is always horrible. I want to know what you need to do this bullshit. Yeah, because I feel like the buff is kind of in my favor. More damage at range should be more helpful to me than them. And fuck it. I hate not knowing if I can or can't do something. I need to find out more than I need to win. Let's put it like that.
Let's move.
Good poison
Tiles
tiles.
for nobody.
Okay, which side has the drone wave? So let's see how May does against that.
Counting on you again today, little apple. Please,
Yeah, I can see the extra range.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
Go straight to Cutter now, so she can start charging her shit for later. Hopefully we can wipe out whole drone waves.
I won't be afraid.
I have to get serious now.
I know exactly what I want to set up
Won't be any use.
for this fight.
杖が温まってきました。
I see you.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はいちゃんと聞いてます。気兼ねを。
Come on, chill out.
Oh, they were. Oh yeah, they have extra range in challenge mode. Anyhow, first wave is more or less managed. Can get rid of this and switch for an Ethan. Once we deal with this one, we can remove Bobo too, because her defense isn't high enough
I see
to
you.
be useful. We just need to survive until Ethan charges.
I see you.
はい気兼ねを。
暴力で何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
指示をどうぞドクター。
Okay, moment of truth.
Stop moving.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。いくらでも遅れたね。はい気兼ねを。
それ不法投棄だよ。
We're gonna have more problems with the ground enemies
Come out. Stop
than
hiding.
the air on this stage. Funnily enough. Well, one league because Vic didn't charge in time.
ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。
We'll have full skills for the next wave. Pity we didn't have a good tool to charge.
まだまだ持ちますよ。指示をどうぞ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Yes, stay calm, my friend.
Okay, since she's dying extremely quickly,
光が
switch to something tankier
一度しか警告しないのだ。
and see how close we get.
ここだここ。目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
Just let that guy go through.
立ち向かうぞ。
普段通り釘を。
Okay, I'm satisfied with this. I learned a lot about the stage. Cutter here is super worth if I have some item to charge her,
Accomplished.
especially outside of the boss key. The only problem there is that I need some way to charge her, one of those items. Not efficient on her own because she only gets one skill off.
絶対に皆さんに伝えないと。
So, in other words, it's generally not an option. Anyhow, practical should be a free win. Where's Pudenku? Because you don't want to deal with this stage's bullshit.
私も任務に
Nah,
参加
screw
す
that,
るん
just
です
deploy
か
Cutter. And have Jaya to chase assholes around.
店閉めるの忘れたな。
Yeah, I'm repeating it so I memorize it for later. It gives me an idea of what I need to beat the stage.
ちょっと隠れておくか
This stage being shadowed is a bit annoying.
Gather around me, guys.
悪い一度しか
Close
警
this
告しない
lane so it's not a pain in the ass.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ
Don't die before you use your skill,
私
please.
の目を見て
Thank you.
水洗い。
Whew, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush.
フリーズなのだ
Straight to Pinecone.
Gather around me, guys.
ここですか僕このテーザー銃の威力
You can still use her in that tile. It's fine. It's actually an advantage. She gets to save her attacks for only things that live.
はい
Because most enemies die so fast, she gets to cancel her attack and preserve the shot.
Gather around me, guys.
And finally charge Cutter for the drones.
Almost dozed off.
どう目の前真っ暗になって
Annoying caster.
Stop moving.
Wait a bit in case there's one more. To heal everything
Come
up.
on, chin up.
Stop moving.
夜明けまで守り抜きます
There's more drones coming.
痛くないのだちょっとビリビリするだけなのだはい気兼ねを気兼ねをみんなどいて
Oh, wonderful. Nothing's hitting that
ドク
drone.
ターの言う通りにするよ
I might click the drone itself, though the basic enemies will all die.
一度しか警告しないのだ
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけどお前を料理するには十分だぜ
Stop moving. Foggy today.
Not sure if click will deploy in time to kill it. I guess we'll find out.
やっちゃおっか
Yeah, we should be fine. I just barely. Barely.
大将、これで終わりですかね。
There's nothing wrong with how Cutter S2 works. On most stages you have both ground enemies and drones. Also, it's not like it's only good against drones. Being able to see what the encounters have is insanely useful. Hopefully it lands on Perfumer in the final boss fight. It will make my life so much easier. Not big on one squad limit. We're taking DSP. Oh, we managed to completely dispel the DP debuff at some point. We'll get it back later. We have to go down the bottom. That's the only path we can take. I can possibly fight this, but I don't want to. So it's time to remove some fights. Nothing else here. This must have. This is skippable. This isn't. Whether we can rob or not doesn't matter. We should not, because I have another shop in me. It's a waste of value. There's a more efficient way. Now the question is if I want to ultra buff it into the next dimension. Or save the money. Prefer to save it. I owe it to Tagedo. This is really powerful on Jaya in particular, but we'll skip it because we have the shield. Okay, so we just want to remove this fight. We have 3 combat runes and 3 in ourselves, so we'll use it with this. Actually, this should give him better value. When I think about it. Sadly, I didn't hit the emergency I could reach. That's fine. This is a bit dangerous to take. I don't care. We're gonna take these two. Too useful. Reroll once. I can get that, but I can't actually proc it well. Okay, we have one of these. So we only need one more rune to proc it. I shouldn't focus too much on the chalice, even though I have it. I'll have other sources of attack speed beyond it. It's not that important. Nothing else I want here though. Oh wait, I want this. Yeah, and it will be back to 999 the next time I'm streaming. Don't worry about it. Naturally we get the full debuff, as always. Ideally this will be the thing that lets me throw away devices. It is not. We can throw away our lives though. Completely useless, and I'm not giving up lives for the chance to get items. I don't think I'm too interested in taking that fight. We do have Pinecone to cheese the fight itself. So given the number of runes we have here, I think it makes sense to spend one on this floor too. Just so we don't have to deal with the boss's bullshit. Okay, squad planning. We should have the health to tank the boss for the most part, making moves relatively low value. We are under 40% DP, so a boss is extremely cancerous to deploy. Snipers and casters all do massive damage. Do we have bubble in here? We do. We can use cutter to open up some tiles. Nah, snipers don't have low health. It's compensated by the objective shield. My main concern and this item. So they do have enough health to survive an attack. That's not much of a problem. My main concern is preserving the 2 objective shields I have. I don't want to leak a ton of enemies, so I'm just thinking of what to bring to that end. This is gonna be the kind of run where I just focus on killing enemies for almost the entire run. No, we do need Jaya though. Okay, this should make sense. Both casters and snipers have low health at the moment. Frankly, it might be a huge problem on the third ending boss. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm not leaving damage on the ground when I so desperately need damage. Anyway, yeah, we can take a hit just fine. That's not too big of a concern.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
Pinecone is unusable though, which is honestly mostly fine.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。振り返るな。いくらでも待つよ。わかった。声を出すな。わかった。
Okay, let's just reason through it for a bit. Attack is already there.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
Then we just want something to kill the ice here and something else to distract here. A caster can survive a hit, but only the one.
I have to get serious now.
No, they can survive a one hit just fine. Pinecone being unusable is annoying as hell though. Okay, one hit survived, and then we delete one medic here.
戦争なら得意だよ。
Delete because they're gonna do this. Actually, they're gonna fail to kill her. So that works for me.
はいよ。みんなどいて。I have to get serious now.
Okay. Work towards opening more tiles. Pinecone will completely sow the right side when we're ready. Even from the black tile. To the point where I should consider just using her somewhere else entirely.
What fragrance for Bob? I have to get serious now.
That's relatively fine, but don't waste the DP.
をどうぞドクター。
Won't be any use. Stop moving.
Okay, so we're preventing the traditional dog lick here, which is the one thing I wanted to do. I think we can just survive a hit, it's fine. Retreat for later,
I'm here to help.
and now just set up for the second phase.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
There's no need to rush too much.
I have to get serious now.
Nah, I don't want need healing. We have other sources of that, it's fine.
ここですか？
Gather around me, guys.
Great luck.
What we're going
Got a
to
tailwind
retreat though
today.
is... click. Okay, now we can go.
Almost dozed off.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。いくらで振り返るな。
ドクター、発射。
心の汚れ。
それ不法投棄だよ。
いくらでも待つ振り返るな。わかった。
All three of the tiles are debuffed anyway, so we don't need to think about them too much.
Let's fight happier like this then.
普段通り釘を打て。
I see Foul taking off.
目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
はいじゃあ指示を
Come out. Stop hiding.
はいちゃんと
はい
はい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
海面標的たちがどれも波
ぐるっと一回でみんなどいて普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫 Good scenery!
Nice.
What fragrance resides your mind? 指示をGet away me guys!
いいぞもっとやれ。
Stop moving.
準備できました。
Playing with double cost pinecone was a bit annoying, but it all worked out. Okay, we preserved their shield, which is important because we're gonna need that extra health for later. Ideal recipient of the double buff is Perfumer in the next fight, unless we get 30 DP from the boss fight.
Mission accomplished.
喧嘩は終わりか。ああ、疲れた疲れた。
Promote 3 operators or 35 defense. These are both completely worthless. Apply combat, that's useful. Recruit any operator. Will probably be only 2 Umbrio. Do I even have 3 operators to promote? I have 2. We'll take the defense, even though it's worthless too. Might help with some trash mobs. That's fine. We're taking both. It keeps our stuff alive. Nothing I want from here. On to the next job. Horn. Okay, that's some good stuff. Is that the medic attack speed? Nope. Reroll. 4 deployment limit. And guard attack. We're getting both. Or are we one short from getting both? No, it's exactly right. It's not worth robbing. Losing the 3 objective shield isn't worth the items that are left. Because the 3 objective shield gives me the 60% health multiplier, which is really important for the boss. The boss does 4500 damage. I really don't want to deal with his bullshit at all. Okay. Yeah, I can live with having more deployment limit than operators. DP doesn't grow on trees, so Jai can take a break for a bit. This is mostly a ranged map anyway. Should have probably picked up a squad limit item somewhere. Might cause issues later, we'll see.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
They're fast on the move, but I can still read their tracks.
Okay, the shields will live a long time,
射撃補助モジュール展開
which means we can relatively safely get rid of these. No Thorns chest to insta-kill Umbrio. Good to know.
あんたそれ
I suppose.
隠れられてないよ
I see clouds rising. Probable hot. Come out.
Once you delete most of the casters, the stage is basically over.
杖が温まってきました
Fuck their tanky though. Can't use there.
I won't be afraid.
ここね
Somebody requested a deleted ghost. Here you go. Now stay still, you stupid ghost. Yeah, most of our operators are gonna be safe from one-shots.
この一本が最後だから
Relatively anyway for this, considering the boss we're working with.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
That's fine. Stay calm, my friend.
Stop moving.
私の役目は刀を振り声を出すいくらでも私の目を見て分かった私の目を見て外は危ないからね
Won't be any use.
That would also be neat for the boss fight.
いくらでも待つよ
Really afraid of the super buffed, of the super DB debuff. We have very little SP regeneration.
Won't be any use.
Though our damage is quite high. So we have as good as chances we can have without the cheat item that trivializes the boss.
Come out. Stop hiding.
夜明けまだ
I don't think I'm gonna get a better shot with Spearhead anytime soon.
家まで送ろうか
Come out. Stop hiding.
I wanna point out just how much health that caster has.
Stop.
Mission accomplished.
Myrtle buff isn't unplayable. Like, I'm not relying on that buff.
言っただろ僕はすっごく
But if it's gonna want on something useful, it has to be Perfumer most likely. There's nothing worthwhile I can take. Oops, wrong button.
言っただろ僕はすっごく強いんだって
Nothing I can do with either. Let's go. Okay, so we need Myrtle, Cutter S1, Bubble, Totter. 2 DPS operators, 2 medics. How many SWAT do we have left? 1. So these are the stuff that definitely makes enough sense to bring. I'm kind of partial to leaving out
あ
Pinecone, honestly.
やりそうな面構えじゃん怪しいやつをチームに入れないように気をつけるのだ
Simply because her DP cost is so high. Yeah. Think through it. Yeah, I think this is the best squad I can bring for this. We have a shield guard protecting us in the early game, which gives us more time to deploy shit. Yeah, if I didn't have minus 40% DP, I would bring her. The debuff landed on...
行くよ
Wait, who got the debuff? I'm a bit confused. Oh, it's May. Yeah, that works for me. Put her in a relatively safe place.
犯罪者どもめおとなしく捕まるのだ
The boss only attacks one target,
現場
right?
捜査なのだこのテーザー銃の威力
In his first phase. No, it's 2 targets. That's fine. Deal with it.
This is a battlefield.
Ooh, that damage is ridiculous.
Gather around me, guys.
So hard to heal that shit.
このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ。やっちゃおう。
Click should be the one that gets the horn here.
I see Foul taking off.
We're counting on you again.
And
today,
we want to
little apple.
deploy Cutter next.
Come out. Stop
She's
by.
one of the tankier ops we have.
戦場は墓場よ
Okay, that's the most damage I can do for the first rotation, I think.
Yes?
ドクターの言う通りにする。
いくらでもマッチポイント出すな
発射。このテーザー銃の威力。
Let's see how close we get to killing this thing.
振り返るなわかったわかった遅れたね
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
私の目を見て
プリーズ。
声を出すな
Unfortunate.
射撃補助モジュール展開
We don't care about leaks at this point.
It won't be any use.
And we're setting up Bubble here, in range of both our medics.
Gather around me, guys.
この一ここね
盾を構えるぞ。
Stop moving.
Don't use the tower early, there's no point.
Gather around me, guys.
Once the boss moves, we can deploy Indigo to catch some of the shield guards.
温まってきました
And this is why Babu is here, and why we bothered with the extra defense.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Come out.
私の目を見て準備できますこの敵たちは
Is that Taiwan
波の危険性
on haste? Yeah, it is.
It won't be any use.
あんたそれ隠れられてないよ
Did I just kill Bubble on skill? That's kind of frustrating.
That's fine. Let fragrance revive your mind.
一度しか手
Ah, the boss one-shotting stuff as usual. I fucking hate the pink tiles. They're evil.
Great luck. Got a tailwind today.
海面が少し想像ここだ目の前真っ暗になってねえか
Yes? Let fragrance revive your mind.
Yeah, we're kind of dead here.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ。
I have the damage, but I can't out-heal the boss. Oh, that was kind of lacking in the damage. I couldn't one-cycle it either.
痛くないのだ。ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。
That's a GG. I'll try it until the end, of course. But I think I'll just run out of lives
Good scenery here,
before the
Doctor.
boss gets close to dying a second time.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
Yeah, I need to come up with a better setup for this part here. I get issues. I need some DPS that can hit that too. But also not wasting on the caster. Also, I don't think Spinach makes it worth using Ethan S2. Sorry, not Ethan. I think Totar S2 is still better even when I have Spinach,
どうすりゃこれが見えないだろ
because his Q2 is just insane.
どうすりゃいいんだ
I'll have to think of a different setup. I don't like how this one turned out. Healing aside, the harpoons here caused a lot of issues, but I'm not sure how I want to resolve exactly. If I can't tank them with a defender, I guess I need to add some DPS here. So the one that makes more sense for future runs would be click on this tile facing here. Because I kind of had Umbrio there, but he shoots at other stuff too. Yeah, his second phase does 4500 damage per hit. So it's basically impossible to out-heal it, and I just need to delete it. Also, I think I'll stop bringing Umbrio to this fight. I mostly use her to take out drones, but I feel like there should be a more efficient operator for the SWAT. Ah well, we'll get back to it on a different day. That's it for me for today. Have a nice evening.